Hmj. Hmj. I'm hmjing. Hello. Not late? I know. Why would I be late? Guys, you're not thinking. Oh. Huge news. It looks like C-Paul is back. Other huge news. New PP record! Well, my friends. New BP record. Let's take a look at the ending at least.
Alright.
This is awesome. Thank you for the Prime Bladix. Has Easy ever been PP record? Like I said, I was talking about Cubster the other day with touchscreen Easy halftime. So this actually isn't even the first time the PP record has been Easy halftime. Isn't that crazy? A mod that hasn't been PP record. No fail. Spun out. It's hard when there's been 4 mod plays, you know? Alright, let's skip to the fun stuff. The last song. So, do you think he goes for FC? Or is this just good enough for him? Because for those who don't know, I hate to spoil it, but there was a miss. You're not gonna like it, but I agree with them. I don't think it should be 1K. It should be a lot. It shouldn't be 1K. You're gonna always... It keeps coming down to this. Okay? Listen. The OD of the map is like 2 with easy halftime. People keep missing out on that crucial point right there. I'm not even kidding. I'm not. Like, what's the actual OD? OD 3.79. Here's me saying, hold on and slowly slip away. Well, I think it's still really good in the PP rework. I think this plays like 780 or something. So an FC on this would definitely be like 800. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! We're not talking to you! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, here, let me stop that music. Oh, I have to stand up now? Oh. I didn't even see the miss. I was too busy dancing. No. No. There's the other one. Wait, it kind of syncs up. Probably because the title's too long already, because they wanted to put 1254 PP, new standard PP record, instead of just saying like, man. Yep, they uploaded the Yes My Dark display. They uploaded this one at least. Put on 1.25 speed to make it just easy flashlight. Let's test your theory. No, it's too slow. 1.5 is too fast. It's just not the same. Unless... Yeah, this is too fast, but 1.25 is too slow.
Wind up your body, girl.
Very interesting. Very interesting PP record, but as I will note, okay, it is better in the rework. Now we have the top 2 plays in the game needing to be fixed. Isn't that crazy? Man, when is this rework going through? They still haven't merged the thing. Guys, let me show you. It was approved like 16 days ago or something. It's just not added yet. Still. Approved these changes 16 days ago. Approved these changes 15 days ago. No changes. Halftime plays watched at 1.25 times speed. Make the plays 93.75% of the original map speed. $893? Oh, was it not like recalculated? I could have sworn it was like 780. Oh yeah, $893. There you go. See, I'm even fine with that. I mean, it's better. I'ma be real. That's too high. Dang. Dude, Vince has got those high standards right there for what it needs to be. Red number, I am mad. Sexar, please fix. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I guess when I looked at this right now, last night, it was the old play. Whoops.
Thanks for the follow.
So an FC would definitely be over 900. I don't think people should be as mad as they are. At least he's still 10k PP. I mean, I guess with bonus PP, right? Just barely. Just ever so slightly barely. Only has 402 bonus PP. Sad. Sad. How sad that he doesn't have more bonus PP. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys, or am I right? If you don't have max bonus PP, then what are you doing? Let's see. Let's sort players by bonus PP. Let's see how long it takes to find me. I'm gonna be like down there a bit. I think I'm at... Oh, wait, there I am. See? 416.651. I just need to keep playing more maps. I'm not high enough. I'm top 150 for bonus PP, but... It's just not the same. It's just not the same anymore. War never changes. You know what I'm saying? Just tried to eat a chicken strip with a spoon, and it worked. Okay? Today's food is a burger. Hey, wait a minute. I know this fella. I know this fella. I know this fella. Why do you have so much bonus PP? Wait, what was that sort? Was that sorting by bonus PP? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting, my friends. Well, you know what we gotta do, right? Cut it short yesterday. Gonna make it a nice long one today. Bing, 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 bing. It's true. Guys, it's very true. Guys, it's very true. Oh, man. Alright. What do you guys think the keyword should be? I need a good keyword. Yo, you see this yet? Agony Insane. Hidden DT Flashlight FC #1. Wait, this is kind of a banger. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is... I gotta say it. It's a good cursor. What? Don't you guys like that cursor? I liked it. Only 270 pp. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Stand up again? Oh, you guys want me to do so much. There was a 5-digit PP record? What do you mean? As in 5-digit number, or a 5-digit having the PP record? What is... Dude, I don't know... Oh. Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Isn't it like super hard to track though? Because as soon as somebody leaves 5-digit, then they're not counting. So there could be like a new record all the time. Really? Really? My food just fell right on me. I'm so sad now. I'm so sad. Man. Alright, alright. Whew. I thought about it. I thought about it. And then I thought about it some more. And I think the emote for today is Gigafumo. Wouldn't you agree?
Thanks for the follow.
Look at that Fumo. Oh my god. This is a chicken strip? This is covered in a cheese sauce. I could not tell. I feel like I'm dying eating this. Dude, my nose. Ugh. I'm dying. I think I am dying. I think it's officially happened. Guys, let's hold a funeral service right here, live on Twitch. How is my emote still not approved? How is my emote still not approved, dude? I submitted this like more than a week ago. How? You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Whew. I just have a lot. Don't worry, we almost have instant upload eligibility. I just have to stream for the entirety of next week, and then I'll have it. I think. Unless it doesn't count the first day, but it should because I was an affiliate. I don't know, sometimes it's weird, right? You check whether I am eligible, please. Did you type the keyword? What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like it's not hard to see if you're eligible here.
Do that finger lock.
Vinter Vince, when nose is congested, do that finger lock.
That's partially true. Dude, my nose, dude. Hey, I got a high PP play yesterday. Did you guys know that? Or at least kind of high. I thought it was pretty high. I don't know where it is, but... Oh, there it is. If you want something free and you're a D&B player, play this map. That's my advice to you. Really uninstalled those yesterday. Wow. It is. No, this set is so easy compared to the handsome set. Guess how many tries it took. Guess right now. Bingo. The person who said 2, you're correct. Never one. Never one. It's always 2. This is the Stacker Joe farm set. It is. It is. This was like made for Stacker Joe, dude. I didn't know about this until Stacker Joe, I think, messaged me and he was like, you should play this. I said, next time I play. And guess what? I did. Next time I played, which was yesterday. I played yesterday. In the Discord. Just wanted to say that. You know? Some people miss out. Some people don't, you know? Shimana's a pretty good DT run, really, on that one. Discord, that's insane. Yeah. Not a lot of people do, you know. They can't make it in the business, but I'm a professional. I'll stand up. I'll do this just for you. Don't think I won't. Because I will. Okay? Okay? Here, wait. Let's open my profile again. See, we could give me a profile review. That would be fun. I would enjoy that. I would quite enjoy that. That's why I go around and I hope to myself that people review my profiles when I go into the profile review streams. Look, man, I review so many. Why can't I have one? You know? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I need someone to look at my medals and be like, wow, that's a lot of medals, you know? I need someone to stroke my ego, you know what I'm saying? You gotta win the draw, Willie. Can I enter? What if Nightbot let me enter? What would you do then? Huh? That's right. Where's Skylord? You know. Yeah, you know. Enter with a different account? I don't have a different account. I'm not a Beetleborg type user, unfortunately. Well, let me tell you, it's a good day. Bro, I just FC'd the end of Agony with a hidden DT flashlight. That's pretty cool. I'll enter for you. Do you play Spotlight maps in Laser? What do you mean? These? No. It's a good emote. Spitlight maps. Yeah, why did they make Muzzy into a challenge pack? I mean, the newer ones? Well, what do you mean? I'm still confused. Trust me. What maps are you missing on Challenge Pack 9? That is a great question. That is a great question. That is a great question. Those. See, there's a few I know I could do. A few out of the 4 left. But I'm just so lazy. Hey, thank you for the Prime. Caffeine Q. Lost in Time is free. That's what I'm saying. I know it's free. I just never want to play it. You know, every time I'm in the game, I'm like, oh, do I want to play this? Not really. You know what I mean? But I just need to do it. You know? Oh my god, dude. Look at this Mark Marucha score. Mark Marucha. Why did I say Mark Marucha? look at this Malashevsky score. It's because his name is Disco Mark. Mark Marucha. Oh man. Oh man. Whew. I already have, guys, it's only been August for like 5 days. I already have 600 play count. Look at this. Look at this. This was because of all the other modes. And I guarantee you this is because of the other modes too. I'm grinding the other modes to try and get a jack of all trades. I'm almost done with Mania. I am almost fully done with Mania. 42-32, which means 768 more plays. And I'm done. And I'm trying to figure out 7 key, but it's so hard, dude. I hate it. I freaking hate it in here. He says this every day. I'm spitting facts. I'm literally spitting facts, dude. He's not done with Mania. He's not done with Mania. I mean, you're right. Anyway, sorry for the distraction. Keyword for the profile review is Gigafumo. Ooh. And now I have to stand up, but I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Oh man. Add more points rewards besides stand up. What do you want me to do? Push-ups? Huh? What do you want me to do? Like sit down? Oh, I stand up until I sit down. I honestly don't mind standing up. I wish I had like a standing desk. Like, you know those desks that you can like, they're all the way up and then you just stand? I want one of those. I would totally use that. You think I'm an insane person probably for saying that, but it's true. I like just, you know, standing around. It's just difficult when I have to go, back and forth constantly. You know what I'm saying? A Jinkla point rewards. I can't figure out how to do the thing. I can't figure out how to do it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Make a profile review for 1 million points. Why? Do you have 1 million points? 3-point reward for end stream. 3 points. Oh man, I have to use the bathroom. What am I doing? Why do I have to use the bathroom? Here, look at the new PP record while I'm gone, okay? This is the new PP record, so you better enjoy it. And I'll be right back in a minute.
roughneck bass. Rude boy, lights in the place.
Back. Not going. Stay.
What did you do to the chat? What if... Okay, how about we don't do this? Guys, how about we don't spam the chat with this copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy bust? Oh my god. This chat is more active than the time I was in BTMC stream. Speaking of which, we need to defeat, you know, the streamer. Time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. Why did he not try and spin that? Like, why not? I don't understand. How long is this? 22 minutes? 22 minute long? 30-ish? I think you're going a little bit too long. I heard closing time on the radio and it was like Renard. With halftime? Yes. Like, the video is right here. What do you mean? We're watching the video. If you want the exact total length of the map, dude, I don't think it lists it. Huh. Well, I assume it's close to 22. Not quite the full length of 22 because they show like the thingy at the end, so like 22 minutes 50 seconds or something. Yes, it is late PP. 1337 UFC. But then his accuracy would be different, you know? And I don't know how they calculate that. If they just assume he hit 300s on his misses or... Just saying. I'm just saying. The map is 17 hours long. Yeah, it's quite shocking in that way. You would expect it to be less, but it is actually worth more. No, streamer mode. Your Discord ping confused me. Well, guess what? It won't anymore, because I muted it, okay? Okay, are you happy? Are you happy? You freaking happy, bro? I'm spitting facts. Oh, man. You are happy? That's good. You're not in the Willy Discord. Oh, that's true. If you don't have Discord, then you're not in the Willy Discord. I mean, that logic just follows, right? Lissai. Maybe you guys should join the Willy Osu Discord server, discord.gg/Willy. You know? I'm just saying. I'm usually there after the stream. I'm chatting. I'm Willio2 chatting right now. I thought that was my Skype. Checked my Skype, man, lol. I was so confused, brother. LMAO. That's kind of true, though. Okay. Let me stand up. Since, I have to stand up. Look, haha. Look, the streamer's standing up. You happy? You happy with
Thanks for
that?
the follow.
You happy with what you just made me do? You just ruined my life. You ruined everything. That one stand up, it's like a butterfly effect. You know, it's gonna ripple outwards. Food do I order? I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know what food you have. Oh, did McDonald's bring the McFungle back? I know there's some people at CUE who were able to get it, because they have it over there. The what? The McFungle. Stand up. Oh, okay. This one is actually the one that's gonna set my life back in order. Like the other one ruined my life, the last stand up, but this one's gonna ripple out and like undo the effects of the previous stand up. You ready? Oh, okay, that was refreshing. Very refreshing right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, who's ready? Who's ready for a profile review? I need to know. I absolutely need to know. Yep, says one person. One whole person. All right. Rolling is for silly people. You don't seem very silly. You don't know anything about me. You don't know where I've been. You don't know. You don't know. Alright. Maz plays official. Oh, yo. Link your profile. Maz the plays. Interesting. Look at this upward trend on the rank. Okay. Joined April 2020, 2 years ago. 2 whole years. I can do that math. That's all right math in my head, right? Only about a year worth of playtime, so you probably didn't really start playing until, only a year ago or less, and or, maybe you're just playing more casually than I expect. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Not a lot of rank score. Pretty, normal for a new user. Hit accuracy is below average. I'd say that average accuracy for most people is about like 97. So that's what you should try to shoot for when you're going for most of your plays. I mean, this might signal that you need to work on finger control a bit, right? Which is how accurately you're able to tap with your fingers, right? It takes some practice, but like once you get it down, you get it down. You know what I mean? So it's definitely worth the time to investment to do it. Sorry, I'm reading chat. But yeah, keep shooting for that. I'd say like 97 is average, 98's like, ooh, that's good, and then 99 is like, oh, that's incredible, So shoot for at least 97, I think, on a lot of your plays. Make sure that you're able to do that. But we'll get more into that later. 18k play count with 3.1 million total hits does bring you below, I guess, the lower side of average for hits per play. Now, what does this number tell us? It tells us a few things about your habits, right? About like how long you're generally playing maps for, maybe the type of maps. From this number, I can see, you're probably playing a few shorter maps pretty often. You might be quitting out of those maps. You might be retrying them a bunch. I don't know. Not so sure. Anyway, let me tell you. we have 2 bits of advice for you that could help you out greatly. Number 1, try not to retry spam, right? Which is playing the same map over and over and over again, like 50 times in a session, right? It doesn't have to be exactly 50, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, okay? Instead of playing that map 50 times, you could play just like 10 different maps 5 times. Try and limit yourself. Try and keep yourself from playing a map and overplaying it, right? Because some of the things that could happen if you do retry spam are mind blocking yourself, which is where your brain is just like incapable of processing the pattern you're looking at, and you just keep missing on it, and it only gets worse from there. It's a purely mental block. You know, it's terrible. You could build up bad muscle memory for the patterns, right? You know, you build up good muscle memory, you're like, oh, you just like sort of automatically know how to aim that. If you keep aiming in the wrong spot or tapping in the wrong way, you can build up the wrong muscle memory, which will completely, you know, keep you from being able to do that. And I guess that kind of goes hand in hand with mind block. Then, you know, it'll kill your consistency over time. It'll just not do you well, really not do you well. So you say that you've been working on it, which is very good, but just keep that in mind. And of course, the other thing is try and play maps all the way through, start to finish. Even if you miss, it's tempting when you're going for FCs, right? And you're like, oh, I could FC this map, and then you miss right on like some easy part, and you're like, ah, oh, I might as well just retry now, you know, I might as well just do it anyway. But it's better if you play the map all the way through. It is, because you get to practice all the patterns of the map evenly. Think about this, right? If you're playing through the map, and then you retry, and then you're playing, you retry, and then you're playing, you retry, you're playing, you miss at the end, but, you know, you made it all the way through. How much of the map have you practiced? You practiced the beginning a lot. You practice this a little bit. The ending, basically not at all. And with most of the maps in the game now, right, the ending being the hardest part, I mean, if you're not practicing that, then what are you doing, right? So try and make yourself play the map all the way through. That is a huge consistency builder, right? So that'll help out with that. But it's these 2 good habits that really, if you force yourself to do them, you're gonna start seeing yourself like, ooh, I'm feeling it, you know. 17% of all your hits are 100s. I wonder how it is for Willie Onosu. Let's see. I don't know what a good ratio is. 3% of mine, but I'm like an anomaly, so I think even like up to probably 10% would probably be normal. 10% 100s, I feel like, right? Then maybe like 1% 50s or 2% 50s. I think that would be like 97, right? Usual AC. So that is significantly higher you would expect, but who knows? Who knows? Max combo is only 783, so I'm going to say it again, you should probably start playing some longer maps. It's hard to get used to, especially, you know, once you start the game. It's like, nobody's born doing this for 5 minutes straight, you know? It's something you just got to adjust to and force yourself to play, you know, longer and longer and longer progressively maps to get to that point. And once you learn how to focus for like 5 minutes straight, playing something that's like 2 minutes is just like nothing anymore. Right now you might actually be using a lot of focus just to keep up with like a 2-minute map, but once you like feel really confident on some longer stuff, I think you'll find it's much better for you in that way, if that makes sense. So try and shoot for some higher max combos. That's really not a lot of max combo. You can get like 1500 max combo on like a 2-minute map. So, or at least in my head, maybe like a 3-minute map for you or something. So it's not a lot. That tells me that you really haven't been playing like anything super long, or if you have, it's been much on the easier end, right, or something like that, which is still fine. But let's take a look at your ranks, right? We generally like to see your S's and SS's add up to be about equal to or higher than your A's, and that's just over time, right? Because you'll get a bunch of these SS ranks, these S ranks, and you don't generally go back and turn them into A's or B's, right? Or at least I hope not. That would be weird if you did. So, over time, since you're a newer-ish player, right, it makes sense that these are so low. Interesting to see some hidden in there as well, but it's something that will grow if you just keep grinding it out. The one thing is, since it is lower, there might be a consistency issue, right? Consistency being your ability to perform on demand. We usually think about it in terms of like FCing, right? You see, players who can play, a 8-star map with like 20 misses or something. But if they couldn't FC, a 5-star map, you'd be like,
Thanks for the follow.
are they really that good? Are they really right? And that's consistency. If they're not consistent at like a 5-star level, then where are they in terms of skill? So think about that with yourself. Think about at what difficulty level you feel confident, right? Very confident in being able to just do it, just on demand as soon as you want. That is what consistency is, That's not to say that having a lot of A's is bad, though, right? As long as most of these are you pushing yourself, like really pushing your limits, right? Playing maps that you find difficult to aim, difficult to tap, difficult to read, whatever, right? If these are maps that are really like boundary pushing for you, and you're playing stuff that you find hard, A's and B's, then that's what you need to do. That is improvement, right? All of this is improvement focused, but this is probably the biggest thing of all, right? Above all else, is play maps that you find hard, right? Everything else comes secondary to that. So, as long as you're doing that, I do that. I do think, I will interject my thoughts, right? I think that C's and D's don't really help you that much in this game. If you're getting a C or a D in the map, you don't understand the map that well, so there's no way you can learn from it, right? And and get better and improve. So I'm gonna say, stick to the A's and B's. But if you're getting those, if you're, playing a map that the jumps are so far, or the streams are so spaced that you can't quite hit it, and you're getting misses, and you're dropping accuracy. That's good. That's good, right? Because you're learning effectively a new pattern as you're doing that. And you are going for some of those B's, it seems. And A's, I guess. A true and honest. I think we've proven which one of these maps is easier. Alright, so let's take a look at your pin scores. Obviously going for some higher BPM stuff. Both of these 250 BPM. Interesting. Remember what I said. Alternator comp B. That's different, at least. I can say that much. See, wait, you have a really high Kira days FC. What? As your top play. Whoa. I was not expecting... When you showed your profile act as like 95, I was not expecting a play with 99.51% accuracy to be your top play. Dang. That's kind of huge. It was so free for me. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of free for everyone. Wink, wink, except Bimfy, right? Anyway, Blue Track is pretty solid. I do like that. Not the greatest accuracy, but that's how it is. And I guess it does make sense because Kira Days is mainly just jumps. There might be a triple here and there, but it's very simple rhythm and stuff like that, So
Thanks for the follow.
I guess it does make sense if you think about it, but still, that's really good. That's definitely very good on the aim department, right? I will agree. The jumps in here, right? As much as we want to be like, oh, it's easy, it's so cool. That shows that you do have like some aiming ability going on, right? And of course, you can see that through a few of your other top plays, right? Now, don't worry about top plays. PP isn't always accurate, right? That's just how the system is. It's just a number, so it doesn't really matter. But we try and look at, the different skill sets involved here and seeing what's going on. And you are at least pushing yourself in terms of aim. Some of these are getting lower accuracy. I don't know if that's because of the higher OD due to hard rock or whatever else it might be, but you gotta watch out because since these are simpler rhythm maps, since these effectively should be easier, you would expect to get higher accuracy on these than you normally would. So if you're getting 95, 96 AC on some of the simple rhythm maps, then it's like, what are you gonna do when you play the normal maps? So it's something to consider, I will say that. Hold on, I get distracted.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, I'm so confused.
follow.
I'm sorry. I just got so confused. I'm trying to message someone on Discord who I have added as a friend. But it says, and I'm also in 2 servers with them, but it says your message could not be delivered. This is... What? 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 This is literally insane. Okay, all I did was I retried the message and it worked. Oh man, sorry, I got distracted. It worked. I finally was able to send the message. Are you still here? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I know, look, I get distracted for a minute. I get distracted for 1 whole minute. Alright. Anyway, back to what we were saying. Pretty good aim, but it really does look like you haven't focused on tapping, right? Which is half of the game, effectively, right? Finger control is important, and I want to stress that to you now. It might sound like I'm like, you know, ragging on you, and I'm not, right? We're all here just to help you get better, right? And, you know, it should be a wake-up call, right? When you're getting some stuff like this where you're like, oh, it's like, this should be easier, you know, rhythm and stuff, and you could get accuracy. Do you care about PP? Here, that's question number 1. Because, you know, you shouldn't really, but if you do, that's fine. I want to give you an incentive right here. I'm just saying, I'm just curious. I want to work on my streaming ability first. It's not awful, but I can't do much. That is a good start, right? Because finger control is more than just streaming, right? A lot of people think of it as like, oh, I play stream maps, and that's how it is, you know, and stuff like that. But finger control goes way deeper than just streams or just, you know, hacking maps and stuff like that. So, more focused on trying to be well-rounded. I'd be closer to 5-digit if I really cared about PP. Ah, okay. So that's actually a really good mindset. I was gonna say, look, I was gonna point out, right? Some people are motivated by PP, right? So I try and like get their motivation, because you look at you know, a play like what's something that's, I mean, even patter, right? Look at this map, right? Imagine this was not like the worst deck ever. Imagine this was like 99 or like a couple 100s, like 2 or 3 100s, right? That's over 215 PP. 215 PP, that's a pretty significant gain just for doing the same map with better accuracy. You know? So I usually try and entice people, right, who only care about PP with that. But I guess it's not going to work on you. But that is part of being well-rounded, right? Because tap is, you know, half of the gameplay, I guess maybe a third of Osu gameplay. I think there's 3 core things going on whenever you play. I think you could argue with me on this, right? You aim, you tap, and you read. So I would say that tapping is 1/3 of the formula needed to play Osu, right? But I do think the finger control is there. I mean, it's like you've proven that you can get these plays, right? Where you're gaming on this. It's really just you gotta start drilling it so it's easier to do rather than, you know, having to just hope that you randomly get it, right? Same thing with some of these where you're getting, you know, B's in your top place on an FC play. This is what I think is holding you back for now, is that you focused a lot on aim, and your aim is up here, but your tapping is just sort of, you know, fallen by the wayside. So don't be afraid also to play easier maps to practice tapping. A lot of people will be like, oh, but I just FC'd, you know, a 5.71 star map, or I just FC'd a 6-star map. Don't be afraid to play 4-star maps to practice tapping, right? Because like I said, if your aim is up here, right, you're focusing this much on aim when you're playing, and you have to focus this hard on like a 6-star aim map, right, or a 6-star map just in general, and you won't have a lot of focus to use on tapping, right? So if you bring down the aim difficulty, you can actually focus a bit more on tapping and doing it accurately, right? Think about that tapping like right to the beat, and like start building that rhythm sense. You know what I'm saying? Completely on streams. Well, I don't know this map, so there's probably streams, as you say. I'm willing to believe such a thing. And that's just it. It's like, think about that. Yeah, here, we do have some good resources for you though. Since you said you wanted to start with streaming and then like branch out from there, we have a command !stream maps, which has a few resources. Number 1 is a YouTube video with some basic 4-star stream maps to help you, you know, effectively get right into like streaming, really. And then beyond that, right, once you've drilled all these, there's a whole sheet of maps, you know, of varying difficulties. Some are like really easy, some are like super hard at different BPMs. They're all sorted into different BPMs, so you can practice different BPMs of streams, right? And of course, you know, most people are gonna, I'd say, once they get used to streaming, they might be like between 170 and 180 BPM, or I guess like 175 and like 185 is like where they're really comfy. But and they'll want to push higher and higher, right? Because you see speed players, you see speed scores, you're like, oh, I want to go faster and faster. But make sure that you're drilling the lower BPM stuff as well. Make sure you start going for like 160 BPM maps, maybe even 150, right? Because that's where true control over your fingers comes, right? It's easy to just like get yourself to push just a little bit faster, right? What's hard is like getting yourself to tap very accurately, very slowly. And I'm not sure if you've experienced that before, if you've tried playing, you know, a 160 BPM or 150 BPM stream map. But I think everybody has that moment where they do it for the first time and they're like, whoa, I don't like it. This is like way too hard. This should not be this hard, you know? 120 BPM streams is finger control, not streams. I mean, I guess, effectively. I can stream like a ridiculously low BPM. I think you could give me a 80 BPM stream map and I could do it. I could do it like accurately, like alternating, which is scary to me. If someone wants to make a map like that, I'll try. $80 BPM AR7. Well, it makes sense for the density. I don't know why you throw an AR7, but yeah. So hopefully those are some resources that can help you out with learning streams, because it's like you're going for some pretty cool stuff. It's just you know, that seems to be holding you back. Like this could be like a really crazy play from you. Like look at this, 5.95 stars. It's just you have the combo, you definitely have the aim. It's just that tapping that's holding you back, you know? So especially if you want to be well-rounded, keep grinding that. You got it, right? Because everybody learns it. It might feel like, oh man, tapping's so hard. I don't know. Some people, you know, they just know tapping, but it's like, no, they went through the same thing that you did. Everybody had to learn it at some point. It's true. What act could you get on lowest a full moon night diff? Isn't that only like 150 BPM? It's not slow enough. It's Truge. Is it really? I'm learning. Yeah, good stuff. I say definitely, since you're going for like these 250 BPM stream ups, stay away from these. I think stay away from these. Just stick to some of those easier, like 180 BPM. I think it's fine if you're like, oh, it's fun, right? Some people find fun in passes, but just know that it's not really helping you improve all that much, okay? might be hard to accept for some people, but it's true. It's they want to play these super duper hard maps, but the bottom line is if you're not close to being able to do them, then you're not really going to be learning all that much for them. It's a true fact. It's a true fact. Good stuff though. Definitely good aim. I can say that much. Peaking at 1,466 plays in a single month. Dang. Yeah, so maybe some retry spamming going on there. Like we said, didn't really start until, maybe around a year ago. It looks like it's a little more flattened than I would have expected for the play count. That's fine, Keep playing. The more that you play, the better you get. I mean, it's obvious. That's why people say play more. But seriously though, if you put in 1,000 hours, you can potentially get 1,000 hours of skill out of the game. So if you are enjoying it, if you like the grind, if you want to become the best there's ever been, then that's what you gotta do. 2,700 maps played. This is the number of maps that you have at least one play count on. I'd say the average person has about 5,000, right? So, you're more than halfway there. Keep downloading maps that you haven't played before, maps that you haven't experienced. I've noticed that a lot of your top plays are the same map. Effectively, every single map here is the same map. I hate to say it. They're all very simple rhythm jump maps. That's all they are. And they're all very short, right? So try and branch out from there. I know that you did have some interesting ones in your top plays, but start going outside your comfort zone. Start downloading some other stuff. I mentioned maybe playing some longer maps as well. I think if you just downloaded some more regular maps, maybe easier difficulty, like maybe just 5 stars flat that are 2 to 3 minutes or even 3 to 4 minutes long. I think that would do a huge benefit for you. That would do a huge benefit for you. I'm not one with English words. I'm quite bad at this language. How unfortunate. Yeah, so keep doing that, and eventually in the future you're gonna want to get into think about different skill sets and stuff like this. I'm gonna say probably stay away from just jump maps. Play some more what I call generic maps, right? Maps that have jumps, but they also have bursts, right, which are short streams, and then actual maybe a stream or two, or just different patterns than just one, single effective skill set being tested. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. Anyway, medals, they're like achievements in other games. The more that you grind them, you get more icons on your profile. It makes them look cool, I think. At least in my head, it makes them look cool. I like them, guys. No, don't be mean to me. Look, guys, don't you know I have 237 medals? I'm cool, I swear. Anyway, if you're ever bored from the game, right, there's times when people feel, burnt out from grinding PP or even grinding skill or, tournaments or whatever, and they're just like, oh, I'm so done with this game, I'm so angry, right? And some of them just end up quitting and just never really coming back to the game or anything, which is a shame, right? Because I think you can take a lot of your passion and you can just channel it into different goals, right? And one of them for a lot of people is medals. A lot of people medal farm, right? They try and get as many medals as they possibly can in the game, right? It's lots of fun to do. It's lots of fun to grind these out if you haven't before. They might be a bit difficult for you now. I don't know. I mean, you do have a 5-star FC now, so maybe. I don't know. Lots of people enjoy them, but it's not just medal farming either. There's tons of different ways to play the game, such as trying to compete in the score rankings, right? You finish a map, you have your score, it's added on to your rank score total, right? And then there's people who try to get the highest rank score possible. They play thousands of maps. They play lots of really, really long maps to get lots of score racked up really quickly. They get lots of stuff. Or maybe you're like, oh well, I don't want to grind something else. Well, here you go. Why not SS farming or S rank farming? Look at this. What do you think of this? This took a long while for Zelaria to do. I can tell you that much. But there's tons of different ways to play the game, and you can invent your own challenges for yourself, right? That don't quite take that don't quite stress you out as much as the main goal. There we go. That's what I'm saying, right? I think it's fun, right? I think it's fun to just sit back and play like lower difficulties, like easies, normals, and stuff like that. And that's what I do whenever I'm bored from the game. I'm just like, you know what? Let me just chill out today. Let me just like relax. And I do that. I do that. It's nice. It's nice. So think about different ways to play the game, you know? And that's it. We pretty much reached the end of your profile. Do you have questions or anything else for us to look at? Or have we pretty much covered it all? What are you thinking? Covered enough for me? Alright. Keep going. Keep going. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in most people I see, right? I think you do know that, like, you know, your tapping is kind of that. You sell that, right? So always be thinking about what you're weak on in the future. This is just like general future advice, and practice it, right? There might be stuff you might encounter where you're like, oh, I really don't like that. You could be like, oh, I really don't like alt maps or tech maps, or oh, I really don't like playing with hidden or hard rock or DT or whatever, right? And just know that the stuff that you hate, you're gonna have to practice. You can't avoid it, right? Because that is a skill within itself, right? And if you don't play it, then you're gonna end up, you know, weak on that front. And I don't want to be weak in anything, so I still play the stuff I hate, and I'm learning to like it a bit more, you know, over time. It's getting there for me, but you know, I just want to say, make sure that you do practice, because you seem to understand like what you're weak on. You seem to not even really need the profile review. I think you pretty much knew where you need to go. Good stuff. Let us know how you're doing in, you know, a couple weeks, a month or two, maybe. I don't know. Always come back. Tell us how you're doing. Tell us how the profile review worked out for you. Time to review my profile. Oh, we'll see about that. What's a good keyword? Suggest me some. Boshy Man play. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw it on Twitter. Yep, you. I kind of like yep, you. Stare. Okay, but the better version of stare is yep, you. Let's be honest. Guys, can I get a yep, you in the chat? Oh man, so beautiful. There's a new Taiko PP record. Dude, is every game mode getting a new PP record? What, did they just set one? Oh my god. Yep. Wow. Does someone have a video of it? I'll watch it. How much is it? Like 40 PP or something? Like 2 hours ago? Oh my god, dude. First, it's look at this. We got the standard PP record, and then the catch PP record happened like 2 days ago. Look at this. This reaction. I haven't seen the reaction to this. Man, here. Oh, that's a long. That's a long. Here, let's see. All right, I have to stand up. Yeah, new Mania PP record. When, man?
Even 100, I just missed only one feet. It's 1,600. PP is 1,000. 1,601 PP is 1,000.
So true. He's seriously truing right now.
I didn't even miss one seed. 1,601 PP.
Yeah.
I'm not even playing more than 30
Thanks for the
minutes
follow.
today. What the fuck?
He's gaming. What can I say? Okay, where's the Taiko PP record? Does anyone have it? I want to see it. Not that I'll understand it, anything, but man. Grape_T. 767 PP. Is there any video of this? Man. Would someone be so kind to record a video of it so I can watch it? No replay? Are you kidding? How does it not have a replay? What? What? What do you mean? It's #1 on the map. How would it not have a it has a replay? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, did you mean no one's uploaded the replay? Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm looking directly at the replay right now. Oh man. This is huge.
Thanks for the follow.
Trolling, I know. He's seriously trolling. Anyway, yep, you is the keyword. Yep, you. I'm just chilling. Fellas, today we're really just chilling. Dude, what is this? Why is there a Gnoblin in the Osu category? Look at this. Oh, look at that. Wait, that's cool. I like that. Wait, this guy has 309,000 followers. He has 1.5k viewers and he's not partnered. Deranged? Wait. Wait. That's actually kind of insane. How does he have that much? But he's not partnered. I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to be or something. I do though, Twitch. I do. Twitch, stop watching this VOD. Hey. Currently watching a stream that has 120 viewers. Hey, look, I don't want to talk about it. Flevius, thank you for the 2 months. Maybe streams on other platforms. Yeah, that could very well be the case. That's why I assume. I mean, it makes sense. You know, sometimes you don't want that exclusivity. I do though. I do Twitch. I'm fine with it. I will just do all my live content on Twitch. Gonna creep them out. Okay, fine. Okay, I won't joke about this anymore. Okay, this maybe I actually will. Look at this though. This is what every VTuber should look like. Oh my god, his profile picture. Did you see his profile picture? Wait, this is amazing. Wait. This is amazing. Oh man, what am I looking at? Really, seriously? Alright. Well, there you go. We'll keep this open. I gotta think of some cool old Osu plays to watch. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's this clip?
Who wants to play image material?
Well, I need to do stuff for school, so I can't really play.
Just go.
I was just planning to get through the multiplayer lobby and then leave.
Alright, Poop will join instead of one point.
Come
Come on, it's image material, you got 5 million combo.
I'm not going to play so much.
Yeah, fuck the chill match.
I'm going to bake some pizza now.
Wow. Your priorities are bad.
This was literally like 5 minutes before Marucci set the first ever S rank on image material. Isn't that crazy to think?
Pizza?
Yeah, fucking make that pizza, goddammit.
Here we go.
Okay, that was a good clip. That was a good clip. Rafis versus Isokasa Pupuya. Rafis? Now everyone's gonna be like, he's pronouncing Rafis wrong. Oh my god. Now this optimal skins right here. This is awesome.
Thanks for the follow.
You know why Raph's number 7 and he's number 6? What BPM is this? I just realized I don't know what BPM DMC is. Is it 180? Or, yeah, 180 flat without DT? You've never heard of him? How? I thought for a second, I was like, is it 185? I could not remember the BPM of DMC. You have no clue? He's probably the best player ever, honestly, if you ever thought about it. Wait, cursor comparison. Wait, this is insane. Wait, this is actually deranged. Look at the title of this video. Oh my god. So true.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, he's still uploading. He uploads like Mania style VSRGs. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm gonna scroll down and it's just like oldest stuff. He only has one Osu play on his video, or one Osu play on his channel. One Osu play on his video. On I Can't Wait. Wait, what did he do on I Can't Wait? Ooh. I did not see that. You think it's FCable? Dude, I'm trying to find like any play of his, but I can't. This is impossible. Oh, this is a good play actually. I like this map. Okay. Oh, my ear. He was the first DTFC on this. There's no way. Dude, this is... Why is this recorded at like 20 FPS? Here, let's look at the player movie. Wait. Let's look at the Osu player movie. It's pretty good, though. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. Here, where's the next play? Is there archives of the first speed player ever?
Let the bass kick.
I mean, like, what do you mean speed? Because at different points in time, different people define speed as different things, right? Like, of course, in 2007, you know, people define speed probably as, like, people who can hit streams, you know? Like, Marissa Wataihan, if people, you know, hit that, they were probably a speed player, you know, or something like that. There was no idea of a speed player. And then eventually, you know, speed player became like, oh, you can do 220 BPM, and then, you know, the definition has changed so much. It's like, I don't think there's any way to say that there is a first speed player, but I think like modern speed stuff owes a lot of their current day status to like pioneers of the past, like I mean, even God, let's say I mean, maybe Keenan era, but I kind of want to say before Keenan, right? There's people like Jesse 1412 is like undeniably like a speed player. He didn't get ack on a lot of stuff, but he tried to go fast, and that was a huge inspiration to a lot of people, you know? Space kick. It's pretty cool though. Oh, this plays so good. I remember when he did this, I was like, there's no way a human being could DT this map. Oh my god. Man, what are we waiting for? Waiting for. Oh no, this map. Oh, I know this map. Oh. Early era DNB DT. Interesting. Look at this. This was a high PP play, you can tell. Man, look at this farm map. Oh, look at how they used to look. Look at how farm maps used to be. Yeah, Keenan was the first DMC DTA. Oh, there's that one. They have assertive. They have Fan Forever Hard Rock. Interesting. It's just something to think about. I mean, if you another popular one is he was the first ever SS DTSS on 7-7 right after I got ranked. You got a lot of PP for that one. At least back in the old days. Oh wait, look at this! Look at this 4-way versus. Or is it? Yeah. Oh. Is this top play? Oh, it was like 480 when he said it. Like actually, I'm not even kidding. It's over 500 now. That's crazy. Or no, wait. Oh my god. Okay, you guys think I might have been joking when I said like oh yeah, people thought like 7-7 was the farm map that just ruined Osu, completely just destroyed Osu. It was terrible. That's a good title. GG, PP broken, rip in peace, Isakas Pupuya, 520 PP, 7-7 play. God, dude, I wish score posts were like this now. Why is everyone using Gyazo? It's affected by the AR nerf. Oh no! No! Not the AR nerf. I remember when 500 plus PP used to be an extremely count in one hand exclusive list. Oh man. PP system is broken. Has been the way for 3 or 4 hours. I think it will show up in some days. Oh man. Some things never change. This is absolutely a Reddit interaction that would happen today. Some things never change. Oh man. GG, PP's broken. Dude, when HVIC I swear, dude, when HVIC set the PP record on this stupid map, for so many people in the comments. Here, let me find this. Here. There were so many people in the comments who were like, that's it. PP is ruined. This is terrible. I can't believe that a stupid freaking what's it called? The map where it's TV size. That's the word. A TV size map became the PP record. I'm so mad. Dude, why are there no actual score posts? There's only people who post stuff that's like this. I can't find like an actual one. Okay, here, let's see. Oh wait. 560 PP. Okay, wait. Is this the score post? Is this it? Okay, no. Man, dude, I can't find. Why is this so hard to find? Oh well. Too much work. I give up already. I've already given up. Back to the profile reviews. Am I right, guys? Okay, why do you want me to see your play? Dun, 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 dun. God. Dude, can someone ask Headstack for his video, his Sky of Twilight video? I want to see it so badly. I really do. I missed that. That was one of the best Twitter videos I've ever seen, and it's gone. Oh, anyway, keyword is yep you. Kinda have to use the bathroom. Please, no one subscribe to this guy. What are you linking? Where did you find this channel? This is like the most random channel ever. What is this? They haven't uploaded in 2 years. How did you find this? Thoughts on this? That's a pretty old play. I think that's old. That's old. Old news. Freaking old. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom. No, anti-spam. Why would... It's never been enabled. Why would I enable it? That would ruin everything if I enabled it. That would be terrible. You can spam it as much as you want. Guys, type yep you. Type yep you. I dare you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay? Dude. Am I sick? Am I sick and I just don't know it? How fast can you type Snow Goose? What is this? What is this score? Scytho on Snow Goose, hey! That's a pretty spicy one right there. I like that. Look at that. Look at that ack. As I said, pretty spicy play. Wait. Wait. Guys. Guys. Something's missing. I'll give you 2 seconds to spot it. Ding ding ding. Have we finally done it? A week? You think they were only streaming in the Osu category for a week? My brother, that account alone was in the Osu category for 2 months. 2 months. Lucky us, he's not banned, just offline. Oh my god. Unlucky. They ran out of content, yeah. There's no more Family Guy to be streamed. Hey, thank you for the Prime. Yo, anybody else got Primes? Anybody got a resub? Look, I'm just saying, a bunch of people were gifted subs, you know, last month, and they might have subbed on their own, but they might have forgotten. I don't know. Just saying. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Oh well. Well, I will enjoy this tiny victory, since the Family Guy stream is not here right now. Don't ruin my fun. I'm just enjoying. I'm enjoying my time. My time away from Family Guy. Mania player top on stream. It's not Mania player. He's just like some big streamer playing Osu. Osu Mania. So that's the explanation. Okay. Shockingly. Oh yeah, did someone get the Taiko PP record? Dream is streaming Osu. He literally just started streaming right now. Believable. 90% of Osu players. It's true. Really don't care if you have a farm map because that's like what you expect to happen anyway. Don't limit yourself, you know? It doesn't matter. Everyone knows BP is inaccurate. It's just gonna get better. You know, each update, you're gonna get maybe only an inch, but that's that much closer to it being accurate, you know? So, don't care if you have a farm map as your top play. If you know it's not your best play, then why do you care, right? Dude, I will tell you right now. Out of my plays here, only one of my best plays is in my top plays. It's a Emote Kikara. This is my best play, absolutely, overall. Okay. I think this is a really good play. Man. Mold is pretty good. Red Goose is pretty good. Okay, look, I'm being I'm being honest with myself. Man. I've got lots of plays, don't I? Yeah, and that's about it for my top plays. That's those are my best plays.
Jingle is your best play.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I got that. You know I got that placebo dying on me. Yeah, you know I got that thing on me. I have a video. I have an ancient video of it. Here, hold on. Let's see. Oh, died. HR. Okay, wait. I should have. Willie Ants Osu player. God, this'll work. Okay, there we go. See, you just have to keep you just have to keep adding on words. You get it. I love this map. This is a good map. The hardest part is the sliders. I'm gonna be honest.
What's that effort? That's fine.
Spinner section. Okay. The fun part. No, the hardest part is the sliders, because you have to actually aim them. I mean, you don't have to. You can miss the slider-ins if you want. But, like... Like this. This is so annoying. Look how far you have to snap on these. They're so bad. I love them. I'm glad you like my singing. I knew, I just know someone's gonna say in chat, beautiful singing, so I had to preemptively say it. Oh, there we go.
Even better.
Ah, there we go. Even better. Why was I like whispering? Did you hear that? Why? There we go. Ah, even better. Like why didn't I just talk normally?
There we go. Even better. Finally.
Finally. That's it. Guys, what do you think is better? That play or Jinkula? Oh, dude, I could totally be the Bob Ross of Osu. That would be fun. Jinkla. Okay, what about what's this? What about Forces DT? Now we're just comparing random plays.
Oh, don't see it. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
what you're talking about.
Okay, but Forces is pretty good though. Look at this mapping. They quite literally don't make maps like these anymore. I forget what other plays I put in this video. Forces, forces. Where's the staircase pattern? I love those. That might be like the easiest pattern that people look at and they're like, oh, that's really hard. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm...
Yeah, the number 13, of course.
Staircases. I wouldn't even call them staircases. I'd just be like, it's a stream. Oh, it says these. That's probably the easiest pattern that people think is hard.
Oh, nice.
I know.
The number's gone. The number's gone. I don't have to look at it.
Okay, what's the next play? Okay, this play is just funny. Okay, what about that? I love old maps. Oh, wait, this one's a banger. Those well, they're the same pattern. They're the same pattern. One's just shifted this way. It's basically still a staircase. This one's a banger, though. This one's actually a banger score. Is this still in my top plays? Or did I just completely knock it out? Or no, it wasn't. It wasn't even in my top plays before. Oh my god. Ugh. Pooping my pants. Ugh. How could I do this to myself? Let's see the ending. No panic. No panic. I swear. I promise. I promise. No panic there. Guys, I swear. I swear I was not the most nervous human being ever once I get to the ending. Dude, what's even a stupid play? What's even a stupid play? Profile reviews 1? We're doing profile reviews. What do you mean? Oh my god. Do you guys remember?
We'll do this in honor of you.
Remember when the Shadow of Dark was in the chat and I was like, I'll do Jet World in honor of you. You guys remember that? And then I did Jet World. Hey Lois, remember the time? Speaking of that, are they back on? They're not. Okay. Huge. I love that pattern. I love that pattern. I love that pattern. It's so bad, I love it. Can we just respect this pattern for a second? Let's just wait. Ah, good pattern. Good pattern. I love old maps.
What did I say? What did I say?
That's huge.
Jet World.
Wait, I know this song. What did I say? Wow.
Or my
Cool. Dude, this map's stupid. I hate this map. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about this. This is just me trying to get more people to play old maps right here. Man. I hate this map. I'm so glad I've FC'd this, so I never have to touch it again. You need to know what causes it? Oh, you'll never know. If I gave away that secret, then yeah, you would be too powerful. I can't reveal. What nerves do to you on Osu? See, like, I don't even remember half of these videos that I've done. I might have, like, dementia or something. I don't know, dude. Okay, this is my best skin, let's be honest. Let's be real, this is my best skin.
Did you know you can sub for free with Twitch Prime?
That's so true.
Thanks for the follow.
Did you guys know that? I already knew that. But you might not.
Okay, enough of that. Anyway, yep you. Any yep viewers? It's a pretty pog skin. It really is. It really is a good skin. I'm gonna be honest. It's a really good skin. Guys, I'm being real right now. It's a really good skin. It's like a really good skin. Like, actually, it's a really good skin. Am I truing or what? I hope Osu Chef wins. True. Enable anti-spam to troll people. I'm not trolling. I want the spam. Guys, type yep you. Type yep you. Get this man a false. Someone should make that. If you make that and submit that on 7TV, I'll add it. Ugh. Just same image except it's false. It exists? Wait, where? Wait, someone link it. Someone link it. I need it. I need this emote. How many more links? What? What? What does it mean? I feel like I have to decipher these messages sometimes. I gotta figure out what they're trying to say here. I need your help later after stream. Okay, sure. This is not the emote. Unless, wait, is this... It's... I know what this is. Yeah, this isn't... I need this. This as a 7TV emote. Somebody said it's already on 7TV, so I asked them to link it. So if it's already on 7TV, then you can tell me. Anyway, okay, I'm ready to roll it. You ready? I'll give you another, like, 10 to 20 seconds. You went in general? Oh, dude, you could be the first one, though. If no one's uploaded it yet, you could be the first. 7tv.app. Let me check. Emotes. False. Search. No, no one's uploaded it. Ooh. If you just crop that out of the GIF, you could get it. Wait. That's huge. Look. No one's done it. That's kind of huge. You're adding it right now? Okay. Alright, let's roll it. Feeling it. Killer gatitos. Tiny cats. Cool. Can you link your profile? You came so prepared, but you don't know that I want to link. Okay? Oh, okay, you're on phone. Okay, well, I'll make an exception. Since you're on phone, I'll make an exception. His link. Thank you. See, look, someone's so kind. You guys are so kind in Twitch chat. Did you know that? So kind. All right, what's up? KG Blue Bunny. Gaming. I see. All right. Joined September 2020, which is 2 years ago. I can do that math, or at least almost 2 years. You're coming up on 2 years next month. Ooh. It'll be fun thing.
Big shout out, chatters.
Shout out to all the people who are chatting right now. Huge shout out to those people. All the people who aren't chatting. Oh, I don't know. I'm not so sure. 819 hours. That's a lot for 2 years. So you've been playing this game. You've been playing this game. So respect to that. Of course, respect to all my BMF Spotlights players. Thank you for playing BMF Spotlights. You've helped me greatly, more than you know. Yeah, I kind of like the game, just a little bit, just a teeny tiny little bit, you know.
Thanks for the follow.
Rank score, it's an okay amount of rank score. That's pretty solid. Yeah, you grind a couple more billion, you'll be you'll be 4-digit in rank score. I was about to say top 4-digit, but then I realized it's not right.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, okay, false. Get this man a false. Or set alias. False. Oh. Emote not enabled. Emote enabled. Huge. Whoa, Scytho. Yo, I saw your Snow Goose play. That's an epic play. The real question is, how fast can you type Snow Goose?
Thanks for the follow.
Look, I'm pretty good at this. Oh dang, hard issues. Alright. Hope that gets better. Okay, you ready?
Thanks for the follow.
God. God.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm so fast. How does he do it so fast? Have you guys seen the clip? Have you guys seen the clip of Eterna typing Snow Goose? Does anyone have that? Oh man. I'm just thinking about that all the time. I can't do it. The way that I type, I get like, I just get like finger locked on the O's, like so hard.
Thanks for the follow.
I type weird. I type strange. Snow kids.
Thanks for the follow.
I like this. I respect this. Oh, okay. Wait, pay close attention. No. Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, that's I typed almost that fast, right? I'm sure I did.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did fine. Just fine. I did just fine. Yeah, that's the real speed playing right there. What's up, guys? You came in. We're reviewing profiles. We're looking at people's profiles. Oh, and I'm gonna give them advice. Maybe you could help out. I don't know. The people of chat. What do you think? What do you think about this accuracy? What are you thinking? I'm thinking it's pretty good. I don't know. Some people might disagree. I think very good accuracy. Incredible. Gets a thumbs up for me. I'm gonna say try not to focus too hard on accuracy beyond this. Some people will just like completely destroy themselves by caring too much about accuracy. That's me. That's the story of me as a player. For those who don't know, when I used to be a player, I used to care a lot about accuracy. And I started getting like really good acc, and my overall profile acc was like 99.2, and then I was like, oh man, you know what? I'm gonna grind acc some more. So I did that, and I was like, 99.2 is easy for me now. Let's shoot for like 99.4, right? And then I kept grinding, and then I was like, oh, 99.4 is really easy for me now. Let's shoot for like 99.6, right? And I kept like raising my standards, and it's diminishing returns. Like it is significantly harder to get like 99.6 than it is 99.5 compared to, you know, a lower accuracy. I was killing myself basically by doing that. It was so bad because, you know, effectively to keep your profile like high, this is just the accuracy of your top plays weighted in the same way that PP is weighted, right? So how do you get top plays that are, you know, really high accuracy? You play maps that are farmy. You play maps that are easy for you, right? If you are getting 99.5% on every single map you're playing maps that are way too easy. And if you're playing stuff that's easy, you're not challenging yourself, you're not forcing yourself to improve, which is the pitfall that I fell into for like a year or two or something, just because I was grinding acc. So, you know, it's good to have good acc, just don't grind too hard. You know? Don't care too much. Don't care to the point of being like perfectionist in that way. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. 42,000 play count with 11 million total hits does bring you above average for hits per play. Good stuff. So I don't even need to tell you. I don't even need to tell you not to retry spam. I don't even need to tell you to play maps all the way through, start to finish, even if you miss on the easy part. I don't need to tell you that because you pretty much know. At least you've been working on it, probably. Good stuff. Keep this going. You're going to have great consistency in the future. Trust me. It'll work out in the end. Max combo 2360. I feel like it's too low for me to guess. Usually I'm able to guess people's max combos. Combo's a hard diff on a marathon map. I can't remember. It was just for the medal. Hard diff on a marathon map. Well, most marathon maps don't have multiple diffs. So I'm going to say Linkin Park Living Things Marathon Light. Interesting. That's what I'm gonna say. You ready? Living things. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna figure it out just for you. Oh wait, is this? No, because this isn't like a hard diff, right? Okay, that's that's definitely not it. That is definitely not your highest combo. Okay, what would it be? What would it be? Hard diff. Like the hard diff? Or like a hard diff marathon. You said it was for a medal. Paramax?
Thanks for the follow.
It's the one with the medal? Would it be Paramax? I don't... No, this one's only 500 combo. Oh my god. No, wait, what is it? Okay, I guess we'll never know. Dang. Oh man. Okay, that's actually a mystery. I think we've done it. You've gotten a combo that there's no way I can guess. Man, you defeated me in my own game. This is horrible. I don't know what to do now with my life. Can't remember. Look, I think, okay, to be fair, I think if you don't even know what your highest combo is, that's kind of an instant win for me, right? Let's be clear here. It's only fair. It's only fair. Claris mix? Oh, that's a good guess. I don't think that's that high combo, though. Is it? It might be. This map, I guess. Claris songs compilation. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no. His combo's higher than that map has. Guys. Guys. His highest combo is 2360. It's right there. Okay, I think we've eliminated another map at least. We know what it can't be. As the Evangelion OP at some point. It was a song comp? Oh, it was probably Alternator comp has Evangelion. Right? No, it can't be. We just checked his Paramax score. He only has 500 combo. Guys. Oh my god. Not FC. But his only score is 500. You're not listening. Oh my god. It's probably Toho's songs compilation. Oh my god. This is chaos. Trying to figure out this combo is chaos. Actual chaos. Well, okay, this one has the Evangelion opening, but it's not your highest combo. Oh my god. I think you just don't know what your highest combo is. I think it's some map that you don't remember. And you think it's a different map. Anyway, let's just move on to your S's and SS's. Generally, I like to see these added up about equal to or higher than your A's, right? Because it shows consistency. Over time, you're just going to gain more S's and SS's. And you don't generally go back and replace your SS's with A's, you know, or your S's really all that much, unless you're playing, you know, with a harder mod. But so you just sort of expect to gain more over time the more that you keep playing, and it shows, you know, at least some level of consistency. So it's pretty solid. You do have some hidden plays in here too, which is good. I do think people should practice hidden. I hate hidden so much. I still practice it because I want to get better at it, right? I think it is a skill set. It is a skill to learn. As much as I hate to admit it. Anyway, that's not to say your A's are bad, right? It's good to have lots of A's, especially if, like I said, the majority of these are on maps that are challenging yourself, right? If you are playing maps that you find hard, if you are playing maps that are difficult to aim, difficult to tap, right? You might be dropping accuracy, getting misses, whatever, right? Those A's and B's really help you a ton, right? Because they ensure that you are playing these maps that are pushing yourself rather than just, oh, you know, I got 99.9% FC on this map. Just like I said before. So
thanks for the follow.
Good to have a chunk of those. You can always go back and fix some old scores too if you want to. You know, if you really do want to practice some more consistency, get some more of these ranks. You know, you can always fix some of those old ones. Bluebunny.io. Ooh, what's this?
Thanks for the follow.
Tablet covers. Ooh, interesting. Okay, you got the bunny. Your icon is the bunny? No way. That's pretty crazy, though. All right. I respect it. All right. Peak rank. There you go. Hey. I think this might be a little bit out of date. I don't know. Literally can't do any better than that. Hate to break it to you. We'll get back to farm once I can get 400 PP. Achieved goals / milestones. 5-digit. Got a funny number. Oh, yeah. 5,000 PP, 5,000 PP, 6,000 PP, just like you said. Goals. Get used to I plus R finger tapping. I plus R? Maybe it's different. Maybe you have a different keyboard layout. That's what I just realized. I just realized that like halfway through me trying to... Oh, index ring. Oh, I thought like the keys were different. I thought there's like some difference between them. I don't know. Dude, I don't know what that means. Learn to read hidden. Hey, at least it's under goals. Learn to read hardback. Hey, nice. Get consistent on 3+ minute maps. Good. Play some of those. Learn mapping. Reach top 50,000. Reach top 100 country rank. Ooh, you're dangerously close. You're dangerously close. Reach top 1,000 global rank. Get comfortable with my tapping. Okay. I mean, I would hope so. Oh! I can see the top. There it is. Top 50k. Setup. Full area force aspect ratio. I like... This is interesting. I don't think I've seen anybody put their thing as a spoiler. Like the, you know, like area. Okay. This is like the big version of the 472, as I've learned. Alright. Let's look. Let's look at your pin scores. So why is this pinned? And why is this pinned? I feel like this could be just like a good hidden play, or you know, maybe like Pecora or something. What's this? I don't know this. I'm not sure why this is pinned. Oh, is this also Hololive? Wait, maybe that's why. Oh. Look, I don't know. I'm behind the times. I'm an old man. I know nothing about the virtual tubers. Okay? Did you see the new standard PP record? Did you see the new Taiko PP record? Let me ask you that. Huh? Did you? Guys, did anyone upload that video? I still want to watch it. I did? Oh, wait, you did? Yeah, it was nuts. What was it? Yeah, dude, the Taiko PP record is now 760 PP. Ooh, they're really shooting for the moon, dude. They're both on C++. Oh, wait, did they upload it? Oh, when we were here earlier, they hadn't uploaded it yet. Okay, we can watch that in a minute. No, it's not. What? No, the Taiko PP record isn't there. What do you mean? Scammed. Scammed yet again. Oh, man. Okay, well, if anyone wants to upload the Taiko PP record so we can watch it. Oh, man. Alright, so let's take a look at your top place. Not always your best place. PP is inaccurate. Let me stand up. I'm being required to stand up. I'll give you 2 stand-ups. How's that? Because I think I missed one. Wow. Here, wait. Another one. 3. That's huge. That's huge. Taiko PP record. Hey. This is not the Taiko PP record. Why did you send this? This video is like 2 years old.
Thanks for the follow.
Wasn't there a standard PP? Well, yeah. Dude, there's 3 modes got a PP record in the past like 2 days. Or I guess 2 of them were today. Standard and Taiko got a new PP record today. Catch did like 2 days ago. Now we're just waiting on Mania. Maybe soon. Alright. So you definitely got some aim, I will say that. I do like the mix of mods. There's some different stuff here. It's not just DTs. I'm curious about these DTs, like what... I know this one is mainly aim, right? Okay, this one's mainly aim too. I do know this map. I've seen this map at least, I should say. Alright, so I'm thinking about playing some like burstier DTs. You know, try and get your speed up. See what you can do. Also, play the real Soriwachi-sana, please. Please, why does no one play the real one? It makes me so sad. There's a good map of this song and no one plays it. It has significantly less plays than the other ones. And it's this one. This map is so good. It's in my favorites, that's how you know. This is legitimately a good map of this song. Like, actually really good. There's a link for everyone. I love this. I love this map. It's hard. It's hard. It's not just PP farm, shockingly. At least it's hard comparatively. It's a good one though. I really like it. Okay. Okay. So you do have some bursty stuff, right? Some normal like bursty stuff. It's really just the aim stuff that floats on top because PP, you know, Le farm map. That's how it be. This one's pretty solid too. It's some good aim. And also, you know, streams, of course. There's like that one big stream in it. I do remember that. I mean, don't think I've forgotten. Yeah.
Thanks for the
They look
follow.
pretty well rounded on a lot of stuff, right? Because you do have, you know, those hard rocks. Granted, a lot of the hard rocks in the DTs, right, are on like very simple rhythm, like just jump maps, right, with no like bursts or anything like that. So start trying to see if you could throw hard rock on something that's more, you know, well rounded like that. I think that'd be huge. Like imagine. I'm trying to find a good example down here. I don't know. Some of this is gonna be like really hard with hard rock. It's hard with hard rock. You gotta get it like. So it's a map that's easy enough. Dude, what is your? This is 7 combo away from being your highest combo. It's not honesty. I don't know what your highest combo is. I have no idea. I thought maybe I'd find it in your top plays. I'm still thinking about it. I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. Yes. See, I'm glad I inspired people to play old maps. It's good. It's good. You hear me? Go get tracked by Usu Alt so we can look it up. Kind of true. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta get into more of the stuff. You definitely have the skill here, but it's just not a lot of results showing that, right? Because I do see stuff like Skylord. It's like it's obvious that, you know, more generic maps on hard rock are definitely doable for you. It's just that you haven't like done them, you know. It's like I can see the skill is here. It's just you haven't tested it yet. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get what I'm saying? Relief. Where? Are we talking about old map? Guys, Relief isn't an old map. Relief was ranked in 2021 or 2022. Yeah, no, 2021. Relief is ancient. Guys, it was mapped. There's no way it's not an old map. It doesn't even feel like an old map. It feels like it was mapped in February 2021 and it was ranked in April 2021. You guys are insane. This is not what old maps feel like. Just because it's AR8 doesn't mean it's an old map. I might be trolling a little bit. I might be minimally trolling you. It's so old though. I guess you're right. I know, man. 2021 was like 5 years ago. So it's kind of hard. I mean, you gotta remember that. I think you could get stuff. I think probably your weaknesses, you probably know what you're weak on. Practice your weaknesses, obviously, right, as always. And trying to get into different skill sets. Of course, your top plays aren't going to show it, right? Tech maps are never going to be in your top plays. They're not going to be worth PP. Alt maps are never going to be in your top plays because they're not worth PP. Precision maps aren't worth PP, you know? So make sure that you are practicing those things and getting into some, you know, at least minimally, like dipping your toes into other skill sets, right? Just to see how you feel on them. See how you feel, right? Apart from that, keep going. I think definitely try and push your speed higher, right? Faster. Because everything's good. Your finger control's good. Your aim's good, right? It's really just, you know, start pushing your limits further and further each time, right? Get some good stuff. I mean, of course, you have some old plays you could fix as well. Look at this act. Not the greatest act ever, right? But this was 6 months ago. I'm sure you've improved in the past 6 months, right? In terms of aim, reading, tapping, whatever, right? I think you could get better accuracy on this if you tried. Or, you know, maybe it's just so easy for you now to the point where it's like, oh, I could try that with hidden or something like that, you know? I realize my reading is better when I'm under the influence of caffeine. I do not recommend consuming energy drinks. Get an addiction. True. Yeah, don't do that. Just to, dude, I like to see it as like a crutch, you know? Same thing with like gamma or stuff. I mean, effectively it's kind of different. But I feel like, you know, if you're like, "Oh, I need to have caffeine in my system to be able to do this." Then you're just using it like instead of as an excuse not to you know, get faster like naturally. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I used to do the same thing with gamma. I used to, like, I'd be like, oh, high AR is so bad. I need to just turn up my gamma to be able to do this. But then I realized I'm keeping myself from actually learning high AR by doing this. You know? I'm making it easier for myself for no reason. Like, why make it easier for myself when I could just learn how to read high AR? Like, naturally, normally. You're feeling better? That's good. That's good. Yeah, I did see. They were telling me it was your heart. Your BPM was going crazy. Dude, that's what caffeine does. It'll mess you up. I say that with my let me
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, man, caffeine will mess you up. It's pretty bad. Look at my big gulp of soda right there. Oh, dude, I know 120 resting is like, whoa. Okay, I think I might actually just like have a heart problem because when I play Osu, my heart goes a little bit crazy. Okay, no, I know why my heart goes crazy though. It's not the reason that you think. It's not because I get nervous. It's not because like any reason. My heart goes crazy because when I'm tapping, like I breathe in.
Thanks for the follow.
Like every time I press down, that gives me a chance to breathe in, and I start like breathing really fast, and it gets my heart rate up. You know what I mean? That happens to me like a lot when I play. Does that happen to anyone else, or is that just me? People say when I play, they're like, oh my god, it looks like you don't breathe. It looks like you just stop breathing for 2 minutes. No, I am constantly breathing when I play. I'm breathing too much. I've tried to like hold my breath when I play, but then I just like can't focus. I'm focusing more on breathing than playing. So I just let it happen. I have an issue. Oh man. But yeah, sorry, back to the profile. Good stuff. Keep grinding. That's it. I mean, there's definitely plays that you could go back and fix at any point, you know? And it's really, don't care about the PP. Don't care about anything like that. Just try and play maps that you find hard, right? And if you start doing good on those, that's awesome. Find some more harder maps, you know? That's really the essence of Osu. That's what you gotta do. The PP will just come naturally if you play harder and harder maps, you know? Because you challenge yourself, you're gonna get to the point where you're playing maps that are just so hard that they would just give you PP anyway, right? You know? And that's probably the healthiest thing to do. Because a lot of people just farm PP, you know? You said like, oh, I'll farm PP when I can get a 400. A lot of people farm PP, but the entire point of farming is that it's easy, right? The star rating or the PP values that it gives you is higher than it should be, right? So a lot of people set their expectations there, not realizing that. They're like, oh, well, I have 400s. I should be able to set 400 on a random play, right? On like a non-farm map. And then they disappoint themselves, and then they hit this skill wall, right? Because let's say you need like 380 PP skill to farm 400 PP maps, right? And then once you run out of maps that take 380 PP skill, right? You're gonna be like, oh, I'm so bad, and that's why you hit the wall, right? Because then you need to gain enough skill, and now you play 400 PP maps, but now there's farm maps that give 425 PP. You know what I mean? So it's people are chasing like an unattainable standard that they have, in a sense. But getting that number go up feels secure. It does until you burn out. It happens to everyone at some point. It happened to me from the years 2016 to 2018. It happened to me constantly, and then I had enough. I was just like, I'm done. I'm just done with it. And now I don't care about PP. I do nothing with PP. I do not care. I simply don't look at PP. I just play maps. That's what I do. And guess what? I'm still gaining ranks. Every now and then I still gain ranks. Even though I'm not caring about PP, not looking at it, not doing anything. It's the healthiest mindset to have, of course. At least I like to think so. I mean, I can see all the flaws in my current mindset. Like, I tell you guys, like, all this stuff because I want you to be a better version of myself. You know? It's like, I want to be the ideal player who's always playing for skill and doing that. But sometimes, you know, I indulge. Sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I just want to play this because it's fun. You know, or do this. And, you know, not everyone can be a machine You know, just like improvement focused machine constantly 24/7, grinding out skill like no other, right? Sometimes you just gotta relax. Sometimes you just gotta calm down, have some fun, mess around in the game, you know? Speaking of messing around in the game, medals. A great way to take a break from PP so you don't get burnt out, right? Or grinding skill or grinding tournaments or whatever, right? Is to have like a little side quest in OSU, something else to do in the game. And medals are one of those things, right? Lots of people love to farm medals. There's a whole like medal hunting community and everything. It doesn't have to be medals though, right? There's tons of other goals, right? Some people try and farm rank score because there's a whole rank score leaderboard. Some people try and get as many SS ranks as they can, or top 50s on leaderboards, right? There's tons of different ways to play the game, and if you haven't, try and find one that you really like, and see if you can, you know, just do that on your off days, or just any day where you're like, oh, I want to play OSU, but I don't really want to grind skill. That, or, you know, just have something to fall back on just in case your main goal doesn't work out, right? If you really do get burnt out from grinding rank and grinding PP, you know, it'd be a shame just to quit, right? Just to effectively, you know, waste all the time that you just put into the game learning how to play it. So just channel it into something else, right? I think like rankings like the score ranking and stuff like that don't get the credit they deserve, because I think they're just as legitimate forms of playing as PP. But, you know, PP is the most prominent one. Luckily, medals do get, you know, kind of prominent right here, and you have played quite a few. So, do you have a favorite Hush Hush medal? Tell us. I bet it's going to be the bunny. I mean, come on. The name, the website, the logo. It's got to be the bunny. There's no way. I'm feeling lucky. Ooh, you've grinded most of the packs, most of them. Like all of these, you're just missing that 1, 2. You're missing 11 PMF Spotlights packs. Let's see. You did mine in 2 minutes. That's true. You asked me to speedrun it though. Yeah, if you ask me to speedrun your profile, I will speedrun it. Bunny is good. Okay. Nice. How many medals do you have? How far are you in the medal rankings? 180. You're pretty high in the medal rankings. At least, you know, comparatively for a lot of the stuff you have. You keep grinding, you'll be there. Have you ever seen the medal rankings? I'll show you after the stream, or after this profile, I guess, if you want to. Peaking at 4.2 thousand plays in a month. Hopefully, since then you've learned not to retry spam. I mean, look, I get it. It happens. You know, back in the day, you played it and you didn't know retry spam was bad. You just went for it. I know. It happens. Don't worry. But what matters is that you're doing better now than you were. Still, 5,000 maps played is a good amount of maps. I'm always going to say download more. Experience more patterns. Play different maps that you've never played before. Just like I said, you know, different types of maps that you might have never played before. Maybe just completely new maps with completely different patterns and different contexts that you've never seen. That is one of the biggest things for improvement, right? It's just giving yourself different things to do, right? Rather than just playing. A lot of people stick to the same pattern, right? A lot of people stick to the same jumps or even the same exact map. You know what I mean? But you diversify, you get yourself on lots of different patterns in different forms effectively, right? You're gonna shred everything, really. Whoa, look at that arrow back and forth. That's kind of cool. Anyway, we've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? Hey. Like I said, I think your skill sets are really solid, right? It's just you got to keep pushing yourself further. Just keep going. Don't get demotivated, right? Like it might have seen in your user page. It's really just, you know, grinding skill, figuring that out. Maybe grinding speed. I think pick a few skill sets to grind, and you don't go straight into just one, right? A lot of people will be like, oh, I want to grind speed, and then they only play like speed maps, and then their aim gets bad, right? And they're like, oh wait, oh no, right? Why is my aim so bad? And then they grind aim only, and then their speed gets bad because they're not playing speed. Like, play a couple things in your session. Be like, I'm gonna play, you know, 10 speed maps, 10 aim maps, and then, you know, like split it up however you want, divvy it up. Just make sure that you're playing like everything that you can. Tapping is really bad. Most of the times I choke. It's not an aim issue, a tapping issue. Oh, really? I thought your tapping was like pretty okay, given some of your scores here. If you feel like it's a tapping issue, I think don't be afraid to grind some easier maps, right? Just to get your tapping better. I think getting good finger control, especially on like some more stamina intensive maps can be a huge like benefit to that. There's some maps like I'm sure, I mean, some of the famous easier ones, right? There's lots of break core rhythm maps like Or the Flood, right? You know this? This is a classic right here. If you haven't played this, go game on this. That's the easier version. There's tons more, like There Are No Angels here, right? Anything by Grummed, basically. I mean, this one's from VIP too, but it's another huge one. These types of maps will get you. They will get you to tap, and they will get you to tap right. You know what I mean? And especially if you change the rates on them. There's the program Osu Trainer that you can use to change the BPM of the maps to make it, you know, either more challenging or... I don't want to say make it less challenging, but if you really need it, you know. And then of course there's some maps. There's tons of maps like by Elchier and people like that who grind who have these like really stamina intensive like non-ranked maps like the Midorigo Queen Bee by Castellan is a great one. That's a classic, right? If you haven't seen this before. This is a huge set, and this already comes with different BPMs. This is a massive stamina grind if you haven't tried this. It's one of the things that I notice people do is they're like, oh, I want to get good at speed, I want to get good at stamina, so they play, you know, a long stream that's like 1,000 notes long. It's like, okay, that's not gonna get you super far. It'll improve your ability to hit really long streams, but that's all, right? There's way more to stamina than just hitting long streams. And that's what people don't realize. And this map, if you didn't know that, this map will teach you that. This map will sit you down and teach you that. You know? So, yeah, I think it's just grind more tapping intensive stuff, right? Even if the star rating isn't as high. Some people have trouble because they're like, oh, look, I've FC'd, you know, tons of, like, 6-star maps, or, you know, 6.3, 6.5-star maps, right? Why would I need to play a 5-star map to grind tapping? But sometimes you need to, right? Because if you're focusing this much on aim and your tapping's down here and you want to bring it up, you gotta focus less on the aim so you have more focus to use on the tapping. Does that make sense? So, don't be afraid to like, grind some of these easier tap maps, you know? Because a lot of the maps that have like high star rating that are like tap intensive, right, are, you know, have a huge aim requirement as well, and that's the catch right there, right? So grind those a bit. Try and shoot for like 97 AC, maybe 98 AC if you really can, right? Because that's like 97's average, 98's like really good, you know. So once you can get that pretty confidently, maybe you could even work up the BPM, right? That could help you with speed, a little bit more stamina, stuff like that. What's the keyword? We're gonna make a new keyword. Let's do. Oh, I got it. I got the perfect keyword. Guys, let's do Willy Jam. For anyone new, anyone from the Scytho stream, all you have to do to potentially get yourself a profile review is type Willy Jam in the chat. That's right. Then we'll just roll it. We'll randomly pick one person. We'll see. We'll see who will win. Very good stuff. Same shirt. I don't think it's the same shirt. I don't think it's the same shirt. Here. I had this open. We were gonna look at this before. You ready? Have you guys seen this? This is a classic. This is a classic. You don't have to type it 5 times. I mean, you don't, but you can if you want to. Man, I remember when this play happens, and I was blown away. If Ruchi was such a good player. This takes me back. I mean, this was a time before like really hard tech maps, you know? Stuff like that. This was kind of the hardest that there was. Still cool to look at though, you know? Does anyone DT this? Nope. Not even close. I don't even know if anyone's passed this with DT. It's pretty fast. And the thirds would be like really annoying. Actually, no, there's probably some DT passes, right? No? Oh, okay, I guess I was right the first time. I don't know, people are really good. Isn't Rustbell still #1? He might be. I'm pretty sure, like, someone might have beat him. I don't know. Dude, Bonk got a Hard Rock FC on this, which is... no one ever noticed. No one ever talks about. Still #1. That's crazy. It's like 10 stars with DT. Yeah. Actually, the spaced like streams in the ending would probably be really annoying to hit. Like the cut stream, like this. That would probably be just annoying with DT. I mean, you could. It's not like they're super spaced, so you could kind of. It would just be annoying, you know. Good play. Very good play. Ah, yes. Still 300 BPM. Yeah. I mean, I'm still expecting passes. Like, people can pass, you know, 300 BPM maps. You know? It's true. What are some other plays? What are some other classic plays? Dude, oh no, you know what? You know what? The best Ruchi tech map play of all? How could I ever forget? Dude, this man was on fire in 2014. Of course, this has been done hidden flashlight by FG Sky, but in 2014 flashlighting this dude? Oh my god. What is this guy on? You know what I mean? We need more #1 players to go from just like wacky plays. Like imagine tomorrow Emrek does like Zek duplication flashlight or something stupid. Like that would be like the funniest play ever. That's why I love Neuronesia. Some say read this play. I don't think anyone says that. He has like 1200 play count on his profile on this.
Thanks for the follow.
Hate to break the illusion.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, this is the best thing ever, because Ruchi just did this. He was just #1 in the game. He just woke up one day and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna grind Neuronesia. And then for like weeks he tried it, and he EFC'd this tech map with Flashlight. Is this one of the first tech maps to get ranked? Yep. And I still think it's one of the best tech maps in the game. There's a lot of tech maps that are just like... Some of the patterns are just like hard for no reason, you know what I mean? But I feel like everything in this map is just like so perfect. If you played it. It's just as hard as it needs to be. As somebody that's good at tech, it is pretty good compared to lots of maps. It's true. It's literally true. Like it's you know a 5.5 star map, but it doesn't need to be anything more than that. Like sure, you know he could have mapped it harder, he could have gone crazier if this was, you know, 2018 or beyond, right? But does he really need to? I think it's fine how it's mapped, and it's very well put together. The fact that this was, you know, one of the first tech maps, he wasn't like inspired by anybody. There weren't like any tech maps before this, so he just like invented this. You know what I mean? Skystar's just a genius. Like imagine, right? If you wanted to make a tech map today, right? You would look and you'd be like, oh, like there's, you know, a dozen tech maps, and you would look at them and you'd be like, oh, these are the patterns they use. And you would get like an idea of like, oh, okay, let me see if I can, you know, like replicate that. But this is all original. There were no tech maps to like look at. He just came up with this. You know what I mean? Father of tech maps? I mean, I would call the father of tech maps like Hanser or someone probably instead, but I think Skystar is the one who did it. Skystar, for those who don't know, I think Skystar is the GOAT of mapping. Because he does all these things, right? He's never like really the first person to do it, but he always does it right the first time. You know what I mean? Like you know, he's never the first person to do, you know, tech mapping or like his own style of like jump maps or anything. But when he first did it, like once he reached the scene, he was like, I got it. He makes like the best version of that type of map that anyone has seen. You know what I mean? There's just too many good ones. Does that make sense? Or was I just rambling? RLC's first ranked map. Yeah, that's true. RLC's first ranked map ever, by the way, which is The Pretender. That's the first map RLC ever ranked. Was voted best map of the year. I've said this before. I really like RLC, and he's definitely up there. I think he's just more of like a just like genius tier like mapper. I think RLC just intuitively was like born understanding mapping, you know, and that's the difference. Is that Skystar is much more prolific. He has so many more maps and so many more times that he's done this. You know what I mean? I think Skystar is the GOAT of mapping. Even if RLC is like, you know, I think there's no bad map from RLC. I can tell you, there's a few bad maps from Skystar that I actually don't like, but
Thanks for the follow.
that doesn't make him, you know, not the GOAT. He's just done too much good for mapping, you know? RLC, every single map from RLC, I would at least call good. There's like 3 different tiers of RLC maps. There's the good ones at the lowest tier. The next tier of the mid ones are like the great ones, and then the top tier is like the masterpiece tier RLC maps. It's the Pretender's first map. That's what I just said. It's true. But Skystar is just different. Skystar is just built different, man. Like, look at this. I say look at this as we're watching a flashlight play where you can barely see any of the map. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you look at Skystar. Oh. He's just got too much. He's just got too many good ones, you know? Let's look at his rank maps. Let's look. Oh, and his GD maps. Oh my god. What maps has he GD'd on? Like, from the ancient days. I want to see, like, his oldest GD or something. Kodoku Egoism. That's still pretty solid, honestly. Kakizetsu Thanatos, of course. His diff is pretty good. I think we all know it. It's pretty good. It's not as iconic as the Rin one, of course, but it's still pretty good. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Now this is a true and honest Skystar map.
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sick is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Banger.
Banger song. Yeah, this area, man. Yeah, dude, there's just like some... Oh, this used to be the lowest rated map in the game. Did you know that? Oh, look at the user rating. This used to be the lowest rated map in the game. I don't know. If you're wondering why, play this diff. Play the top diff. Just go play it. Can't be that bad. That's the funniest part, is that this is like the worst map from 2014. But you look at it, I guarantee you would look at it now and you'd be like, that's okay. It's an okay map. This map's so good and everyone hated it. Kinda true. Kinda true coming from the best Mouse X player ever. Let's see. Oh, I remember this. It's like a 30-second song. Yeah. No, he's got some good one. He's done so much stuff. Oh yeah, by the way. The invention of 1-2 jumps by Skystar. Have you ever considered that? Literally invented PP mapping. Yeah, for those who don't know, Skystar invented 1-2 jumps. If you're wondering, if you've ever wondered. True prodigy. He just knew. He just knew what the meta was. Invented tech and 1-2 jumps. Skystar invented mapping. It's true. Lika! Oh, good map. To the Terminus is pretty good too. Tomyology? Oh yeah, we know that diff. We know that diff. Skystar is the top diff on this? Oh, that's a pretty good map then. Yeah, everyone knows like these. Skystar's Caramel. Skystar's Extra. Skystar's Extra. How many maps are called Skystar's Extra? Oh. Skystar's Expert. Ooh. And these are only GDs, by the way. This isn't even like the actual maps. Yeah, we can look at his actual ranked maps. This one is pretty good. I like the other one more though. Loser. I've seen people play this. I don't know the map though. This map's pretty good. This map's actually really good. People haven't played this map. This one's really good. This is a really good map. This is a really good map. Symmetry? No, this isn't the Asymmetry. This is the other one. This one's really, really epic. This one's... I like the rhythm on a lot of these diffs because they're different. They don't follow the obvious rhythm. At least most of them don't. And I can respect that. Song is about a tragic love. It's true. Louder Machine. Oh my god. Talk about a map forgotten by time. You guys remember Louder Machine? The sequel to Brain Power? Casual Cookie Z score. Only able to be done 5 years after he said it. Awesome. Awesome. Epic. Epic. Maybe it's also because no one knows that. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people in this chat probably know this. A lot of people probably have this map in their top plays. Right now. That's Skystar, in case you didn't know. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. I love Narnesia. I love it. I think it's one of the greatest maps ever ranked. But Dreamless Wanderer. This specific map has a special place in my heart. Oh my god, this map is perfect. It's a good map. Move that body. Extended mix. It's pretty solid. Rudis, Rudis, Rudis. Ah, ah. This is insane. Ah. The good version of Agoitis. Dare I say? Oh. Oh, there's some hard hitters down here. Cruel Clocks? I completely forgot. Wait, that's actually banger. Mushikui Seikade Rhythm? Oh my god. Oh. Man. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna be real with you. Those are pretty solid. Drive me crazy. How is this not copyrighted? Oh. I spoke too soon. I thought you couldn't view it on profile, but I guess you can view copyrighted maps on profile. Interesting. You just can't search for them. Seinatsu? That's true. 2013 to 14 is where the Skystar mapping is for me. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, that's true though. I'm just being real. I'm being honest. I'm being truthful right there. Skystar is the GOAT of mapping. It's true. It's 100% real. No one can debate me because they know I'm right. They know I'm spitting facts. I'm spitting venom. Stand up? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll stand up 3 times.
Thanks for the
1,
follow.
2, 3, and I'll go get a drink. Throw this in the fridge really quick, and then we'll roll it, and then we can do a profile. Hey, isn't that crazy?
Thanks for the follow.
I'm not late. I'm back. Okay. What did I miss? Don't even say it. I'm not late. I'm here on time. Nathan maps are actually amazing, especially tech maps. True. I don't know. In my head, I think I'm just gonna need like. You could probably try and make an argument for some other people, but I need like some real big evidence to upset Skystar. Didn't notice we were rolling. How do you not notice? It's front and center. It's right there. Handsome and RLC are top 2. Ah, that's true. Handsome has some like really, really good maps. See, it's hard because there's some great maps. There's even people like doing it now. Like, you know, Disco is always putting out like really interesting stuff. Probably like the current day like newest gaming user is OLC, Overload Code. Right? All of his maps are getting really awesome. It's hard to say. It's hard to, like, really determine, you know? Spuck Day. Dude, Spuck Day is an awesome map. Freaking awesome. Jonathan LFJ. Jonathan LFJ is very solid. Very solid mapping, but it's not like... It's hard to be revolutionary, you know what I mean? And I feel like all the people we've mentioned so far, like Skystar definitely back in the olden days, like Handsome, Disco, these are the people who are like pushing the boundaries of mapping currently. Like they're reinventing like ways to play maps effectively by making these like very different maps, you know what I mean? Whereas LFJ is just like a really good mapper, right? It's so tough because like how do you compare someone who's just like consistently always doing like awesome stuff compared to someone who's like innovating on mapping entirely? It's hard. It depends on how you weigh it, right? I like seeing lots of different new maps that play very well, right? And that's why I appreciate, you know, Overload Code and people like that, and, you know, Handsome. So, I guess it really just depends on what your values are. In my head, there's no hard map mappers. There's just mappers. You know? You get judged on the maps you make. That's it. Know what I'm saying? Oh well, okay, let's roll it. Let's roll it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, you gave me another stand-up and I didn't see? Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay, I got this. And down we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Ugh. Woo! Wee-oo! Wee-oo! Ow! Good response. What about Akali or Rekazan? See, they're very like controversial, I guess, for their times, right? But they've kind of pushed, you know, mapping further. It's just, I'm not sure. I don't know. I could see your argument. I just don't think they've done like the difference is that the people we're talking about, OLC, Handsome, Disco, their maps are very clean and there's always a reason. Like Like you look at the map. They're structured very well, right? A well-structured map, you look at it and everything makes sense. There's not any sections where like, okay, why is that like that, or why is that like that? It just like intuitively makes sense. Everything is intentional, exactly. You know what I mean? It's like you don't go like, why is that note here? Because you realize like, oh, that note's here because, you know, it's in relation to this note over here, and you know, with the pattern that brings back the pattern from the start of the map in this context, right? It's like it all just makes sense. You know? Haley's best mapper. Haley has a few good maps. Most of the stuff I hate from Haley. I'm gonna be honest. Haley has a few like really good maps, but some it's very like polarizing. You know, some of them are really good or they're really bad. That's what I think. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I'm just behind the times. You know. I don't know. That's just my opinion from what I've played. I mean, do you guys agree with me, or is my take just like out of left field? I've seen a lot more people like Haley style maps recently. I wonder if I'm missing. I feel like I have the same feelings on like Undead Capulet. There's some like masterpiece tier Undead Capulet maps, but then there's others that are just like stinky doo doo. You know, like. And that's kind of what comes with experimentation, right? Is like you push the boundary. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's what happens, right? About half the time it works, about half the time it doesn't. But like when it works, you know? Haley gets a lot of hate, only that comes from their popular person to hate. I just don't like the maps. I don't care about who you are as a person. If your maps aren't fun to play, I'll say that they're not fun to play. Granted, there are some fun maps to play, like I said, right? I think people are too harsh when they're like, no, Haley is not mapped a good map ever. That's obviously not true, you know? I mean, if you look at the catalog, there are some good maps. Ica is a great mapper. I can't think. Ryusei Ica, or isn't Ryusei Ica like the current like most popular map right now? Map. I don't play. Like I also don't play a lot of like new maps. Popular person to hate because sliders. Interesting. Sorry to take this tangent. Maybe we'll continue just some OSU discussions after this, because I do like just discussing the game like this. All right, Wii U, what's up? Player since April 2013. You have a join date and a user ID lower than mine. You joined before me. You should be doing my profile review, huh? Man, what's going on? That's so long ago. Maybe you don't want to be reminded of that, though. Only 550 hours, though. So you've really only been playing for, like, the past year and a half, right? Maybe 2 years. Crazy to think about. You'll see my graph. Oh, it's going to be interesting. You're going to be one of the people who signed up through, like Boxbox, playing Osu on stream, and then you forget about the game for 10 years, and then you come back. That's my prediction. I'm so ready. How did you know? Because a lot of people did that. I didn't know this game through Boxbox, but I asked my friends. Like, I think the person who showed me Osu might have found out about the game through Boxbox. Maybe by proxy. I don't know. But there's a ton of people who signed up like around my time who were like, yeah, I started playing because I saw Boxbox play this on stream. I was like, who's that? Because I didn't know. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I didn't. Look, I don't play League of Legends. I know absolutely nothing about League of Legends. So I didn't actually know who Boxbox was until Ed started living with him. He's a cool guy. He seems nice. I know literally nothing about League of Legends. Literally nothing. What do you think about Andrea? Good mapper. Nothing like that's the thing, right? Is that we talk about, oh my god, I'm back on mapping topics again. We talk about mapping, but it's like the people like LFJ and Andrea, it's like they're not going to get a ton of appreciation. I mean, I guess Andrea technically did innovate on mapping a lot, right? But a lot of his stuff is just very like normal, right? Which is good in a sense, but when you're focusing on like, oh, people who innovated, like changed the game, changed mapping forever, right? Of course you're gonna, you know, start leaving those people out of the discussion, right? Even if you make great maps, right? If they're not like crazy groundbreaking for the time, they're gonna end up a little bit unnoticed, you know? That's just how it is. Anyway. Oh yeah, Monstrata changed mapping. I still think I'm saying it. 2015 was like the peak of everybody made fun of Monstrata's like grid snap circular flow style, but it is still the comfiest mapping style I have ever played. I don't know why every farm map isn't made in that style. It is so easy to play maps like that. That is objectively false. No, it is objectively true. They're impossible. How are they? They're made with circular flow in mind. They're literally invented. Monstrata sat there with his stupid hex grid, you know, whatever, and he was like, okay, I'll put a note here and here so you can flow into the next one. It's like it makes it like 10 times easier. I can't believe that style has died out, because that was so. Not only were the visuals just like the cleanest stuff we've ever seen, right? Which I guess kind of makes it boring, right? Sure, whatever, I get it. I still think those are just like the nicest maps ever, because the visuals are so clean on them, right? They just like look like how you would expect a generic Osu map to look. Or at least like what I envision a generic Osu map to be. And that's why I think a lot of the farm maps I look at today I call bad, because they just don't look good like that. Once you have been spoiled on like perfect geometric hex grid circular flow mapping, you will never be able to go back. You will never be able to look at a map again and be like, oh, that looks nice. You know, you'll be like, oh, why isn't it, you know, like, why is it over here and not like here? You'll like just like start nitpicking on the map. You'll be like, why is it not quite right? It's true. Anyway, sorry. Looking at your profile, cool username. I respect it. Oh, I just clicked on Sweden. Welcome to Sweden. Nice. 4-letter username. I respect. Nice and short. Nice and keep it. I just noticed your playtime is 22 days, 22 hours, and 22 minutes. You should probably take a screenshot. Maybe that's why you did you stop playing because of that, or it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Definitely take a screenshot of that and put that on your user page or something. Anyway, rank score, an okay amount, not a ton. You know, maybe you could hit 4-digit rank score soon. Hit accuracy is really, really good. 98.77. That gets a thumbs up from me. It's pretty crazy. Play count 32k with 7.7 million total hits does bring you to the higher side of average for hits per play, but not above, so I get to still tell you the recommendations, which you know by heart by now. Try not to retry spam, right? Retry spamming is inefficient. It'll completely destroy your mental. It'll destroy everything, right? You don't want to get mind blocked. You don't want to build bad muscle memory or anything. And it's much easier to not just practice, you know, the same pattern 100 times when you could just practice 20 different patterns 5 times, you know? Just start playing different maps. You'll be able to practice maybe even different skill sets apart from just different patterns in general, right? And you'll end up much stronger than if you were just retry spamming the same map in this one session, you know? It's the benefit of that cannot be understated. It's just so useful. Osu Plus, exclamation Osu Plus in the chat. And of course the other one, try to play maps all the way through. Even if you miss, even if you're like, oh, I'm going for FC on this, such an easy map, and then you miss on like the slow part, right? That's happened to me a dozen times. I'm so tempted to hit retry, right? But it's just better if you don't. If you just play the map all the way through, start to finish, you'll get to practice all the patterns of a map evenly, right? You won't feel disjointed because you just retried in the middle, and that's like, it messes with your brain a little bit. I don't know how to fully put into words, but like, you know, if you retry, you basically turn it into a practice diff where you're not actually playing the map in the full context or focusing that hard, right? Devil on my shoulder whispering retry. I know. And that's how it is. Just force yourself to start playing maps all the way through, start to finish, and then if you want to try it again, play it again, start to finish. You know? That's the method. That's how you do it. Oh, you found his max combo? Oh wait, is Blue Bunny still here? Is Killer Gatitos? What is it? I'm ready. It's on Through the Fire and Flame. Are you kidding? It's not a marathon map. It's not a hard diff of a marathon map. It's on Through the Fire and Flames. Oh my god, dude. Man. Anyway, I'm glad that you made it easy for me to guess this combo. I'm glad that you picked a good map to get your max combo on too, and that you missed 3 slider ends. Thank you. The world god only knows Secrets of the Goddess. Amazing map. Great map. I still think I will call that my favorite map in the game. But what if you get the same combo on a hard diff of a marathon map? That would be funny.
Thanks for the follow.
Why did you spend 45 minutes on that? You're kind of deranged. He's already gone. He's not even here, I don't think. Oh, man. It's your favorite map this week? No, just my favorite map. Because, like, in my head, right, there's very different thing from, like, having fun in a map and being a good map, right? You can have fun. Hey, what's up? Did you go for more Astra sexy runs? You can have fun on a map that's really bad, right? A map that's, like, objectively poorly mapped can be fun, right? But just because something's good doesn't necessarily mean it's fun either, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so like the world god only knows Secrets of the Goddess is a really good map, and it's actually really fun to play too. I don't know, it's just there's something about that map that makes it my favorite. It really does. It's really one of my favorite maps. I just don't know how else to put it, you know what I mean? I think it's definitely up there, at least for me. Oh. The 53 misses. 53 sub 50 miscount soon? Imagine the world. 90% is doable. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, can we do that? Ah, that's huge. That's huge. All right. Yes, good combo. Looking at your ranks right here, it doesn't look like you've played with a lot of hidden. You have, you know, quite a few S ranks and SS ranks, but not as many as you have A's. So I don't know if consistency might be an issue for you. I don't know. I have no idea, right? Maybe you want to keep playing. Maybe you want to see if you can FC more maps. See if you can work on that. Does consistency seem like an issue for you? Because, you know, that's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing that happens, and it's also, you know, semi-related to hits per play. At least minimally related to hits per play. Just as we were saying before. Just get medals plus 50 to skill. That's kind of true. It's kind of truing. I have to stand up. Okay. Now I can sit down. Yeah, we pick random people from the chat. That's how you get submitted. You stay in the chat, and then maybe you get picked. That's how we do it around here. I feel like pick favorites sometimes, you know. So we just do it completely random. Maybe somewhat consistency problems. I play a lot of maps I can't FC though. I mean, still, you know what I'm about to say, right? Having A's is good, and it's good to be playing those maps that you find hard. So it's not terrible. Just make sure that you are, also playing for consistency and like testing your consistency and like seeing where your level of FCing is and like what you find easy. You know what I mean? Right? So that's something. Just think about that while you're playing, because it is good. Probably the biggest thing overall, above consistency and all else, is just play maps that you find hard. Keep pushing yourself harder. Keep doing that. Just keep going, man. Yo, Mr. Wii U, thank you for the 2 months. I don't know why it didn't say. Oh wait, because you didn't put a message. Oh, I thought you put a mess. It said that you've subscribed. And then it says when the notification was this minute. I thought that was the text that you put. I thought you wrote this minute in your resub notification. I was like, why didn't it say it? God, I'm stupid. I'm a fool. It's so true. It's so true. Alright, yeah. Keep grinding hard. Keep grinding hard, because your accuracy is getting pretty high, right? So, remember what I said about accuracy, right? Don't care beyond 99. Don't care beyond 99, but keep grinding, but also work on the consistency if you feel like it. It's a lot of this advice is depending on what you feel, right? Because you know better than I ever will what you're strong at, what you feel weak on, if you feel consistent, if you don't feel consistent, right? So it's just about, I give you the stuff, you apply it when you need it, Always de-resting. De-rest, peak, stop playing, repeat. Dang. That's gonna be unfortunate. I mean, if you just keep playing consistently, it looks like you're still gaining skill, right? You're obviously still gaining skill, even if you're taking a break and stop playing and whatever. If you just keep playing just consistently, even it doesn't have to be a lot. I learned this because I used to play the game like hours every day, every single day, for like a few hours, and then at some point I realized I was like, I'm seeing diminishing returns, and I was like burning myself out effectively, right? So I started playing like every other day, and I realized, oh, I guess this is fine. And then I pushed it even further eventually. I was like, you know what? I'll start playing every like 2 days. And I was still fine. I think as long as you're dumping at least some time in, right, then you'll be fine. A lot of people think about like, oh no, I'm going to get so rusted. I'm going to get, I'm going to lose my skill over that time. I think a big portion of that is mindset, just because you think you're going to lose your skill, right? But if you actually try, if you really just go in there, no expectations, just trying to play the best that you can play, you'll be able to outperform. Because 2 days is like nothing, right? 2 days is not like that long of a break or anything. Placebo/nocebo can be huge in this game. Kind of true. Oh, old scores. Look at all these old scores. S, A, B, C, D. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. November, October, April, October. Okay. For a second, it went November, October. I was like, oh, does it have to do with the dates too? Like, did you like somehow plan this, or you like cherry picked certain plays that were, But I guess not. Oh man, these are awesome. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, and even more. SS. I feel like you should put SS on top, right? So then it's like SSA. SSSA, B, C, D, right? And then these are just older plays. Look, I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. I don't know. Playing infrequently means the variance of a good/bad day has a big impact. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't for me. I've been playing every other day recently, but there's been times where I just like skip a day, so I effectively missed like 4 days of playing or something. Or I guess like I missed 1 day of playing, but there's like a 4-day gap between my play session and then my next play session, right? Or something. And I've been doing just fine. But that's just me, right? It could be different for you. It could be, completely different. That's just what I have noticed. All right, so we'll look at your top plays. Not always your best plays. Definitely, like many people, got some good aim, some good tapping as well. Got some good flow aim up there, but definitely jumpy aim is one of those. Ooh, look at this! Look at this trick. This is FCable. This is totally FCable for you. That's huge. It's just the ending's kind of annoying too. I don't even blame you if you miss on the ending. Let's be honest. If you miss past like 1850 combo, it's basically an FC. Alright, alright. And it's Nanoya. What's up? We're sitting here. We're just chilling today. We're just Chilean. I am now Chilean. Welcome, everyone. What do you guys think of this profile, Raiders? Give us some advice. Give us some advice.
Thanks for the follow.
Let's see. I think, you know, getting into mods might be a thing. Mods do, they are effectively different skill sets, or they will test different skill sets. Hard rock will get you into precision, you know, and of course tighter hit windows, so finger control, right? Especially on lower BPMs, not like DT. DT can be higher AR. I mean, I guess technically hard rock can be higher AR too if you're not used to AR10. And speed and finger control. Hidden gives you an entirely different way to read the game, which I hate, but I still do it. I still practice it. Like I said, I practice everything I hate because I want to get better at it. So that might be a direction to take it, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that it seems like you're doing no mod that I wonder if you threw on like hidden on this, like how would you do? You know? Start testing yourself on different skill sets on maps that you're already pretty confident on. Let's see what you can do, you know? Start expanding your skill set beyond what you had before. If I get a score with mods on top, my top plays will ruin the aesthetic. Well, that's the thing. You gotta think sometimes it's like, are you holding yourself back just to keep an aesthetic going? It's fine if you want to. If you want, like you know, SS or quit. I'm not gonna tell SS or quit like, oh, you're holding yourself back just by SSing maps. But it's like, how important is the aesthetic to you? That's something to think about, right? Will it come at the cost of improving? Because there's not a lot of maps in like the 230 BPM range, so you're effectively gonna need DT if you want to, you know, improve to that BPM or something. I mean, you could just use Osu Trainer and like rate change stuff, but you know what I mean? It's just something to consider, that you might be missing out on like a good portion of, you know, these different skill sets in the game or something like that, just because you're keeping yourself like, oh no, my top plays have to be no mod or something like this. Something to think about. Something to think about. Of course, some of these old plays you could always go back and fix. 50 days ago, you choked this. If you've improved in the past almost 2 months, right, in terms of aim, tapping, whatever, then you could do this. You could totally do this. I believe it. I totally believe it. Yeah, I mean, apart from this, there's definitely some good stuff right here. Look at that hack. You got some banging plays in here, right? You really do. It's just, I just got back from food and you're still reviewing profiles? Okay, fine. You want me to not review profiles? What do you want? What do you want, Vinny? Huh? Yeah, I think that's definitely a way to push yourself, and you don't have to, but it's definitely a way. So, consider that in the future. Maybe even if you want to, you know, play tourneys or something with, or like just play with Score V2 if you really don't want to submit it and you still want to practice, you know. It's useful. At least I say so myself. Play completion now. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to give advice because it looks like you're pretty solid on this. It's really just about starting to branch out into different skill sets, right? Because it looks like your finger control's pretty good, your speed's pretty good. I mean, I guess like speed, like stamina is pretty good. Your aim's pretty good, but it's just keep going from here. You know, I was gonna start SV2 to keep my playtime with 2-2-2-2-2-2. Doesn't SV2 submit though? Like it adds to your stats now? I think it didn't used to, but it might now. I don't know. Might be worth testing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you want your profile to look funny, if you want your gimmick, like that's fine. Do what you want, right? It's your profile, but I wouldn't do stuff just for a gimmick, right? Because I feel like my profile, my top plays help me, like, think, you know, about what I'm doing and how I'm playing and stuff like that. But sometimes, you know, you just gotta not take the game super seriously, like me. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta like actually, you know, just have some fun, and this might be your way to improve. I don't know. It's just in my mindset, in my brain, I can't, you know, because I'm an old man. I don't know. I don't know what fun is. It's true. Yeah, so think about like what skill sets you might feel weakened, skill sets you might not have explored, alt maps, tech maps, you know, whatever. Precision, yeah, maybe even some more, you know, intense finger control training, stuff like that. There's some weird maps. Hey, Murmur Twins, right? That you can always try out. You can always see, you know, like, oh, well, I wonder if I could do this or this or this, you know? So that is probably the direction to go. It looks like your fundamentals are strong, right? You have some really good nomad plays, but it's branching out from there that's going to be the biggest thing for you to do now, right? Peaking, oh my god, at 4,000 plays in November 2017. That's very interesting play history. I was expecting this. I was not expecting this. I think this kind of came out of nowhere. Okay. And then in May 2021, and then in November 2021, and then in May 2022, and now we're here. This is the longest technically that you've continued playing in the past 7 years. No months before have you kept it going for this long. You never know. Have you ever noticed that? I wonder. I think if you don't want to feel like, oh, I got so rusty and I keep doing this, it's just like commit yourself to like a couple hours per week. Even like when you're like, I don't really want to be active anymore, just like a few hours per week, you know, just to do it. Or like, you know, a lot of people burn themselves out. It's motivation as well. I'm not sure why you stop playing. Maybe it's, you know, real life stuff or whatever. Some people it's just like motivation. Like they play so much that they just completely lose, and they're like, I don't really want to play. But you know, sometimes it's worth playing less. Less is more, you know. There's been times where I'm just like, I've been playing this game so much, I really just don't want to play it, you know, and if I just cut back my hours, then I'm like, oh, okay, you know what, I actually kind of have some goals I want to go for now. There's some things I actually want to do. So that's worth considering. You still are below average. I'd say the average person has about like 5,000 maps played. So you play a lot of the same maps over and over. I think if you just keep downloading more maps, you can experience lots of stuff. I mean, that's the thing with the game, is that there's so much content. Right? People are constantly making new Osu content, new Osu DLC, effectively, right? You know what I mean? And it's always different. People are innovating on mapping, just like we were just talking about, right? Completely new stuff that no one's ever seen before somehow. They're able to create. So, at least, especially for you, you know, even if you download some of the old stuff, right? Like, especially old maps are like their own skill set, you know? So that's just an example, though. You know, go outside of your comfort zone. Start getting some more, you know, things that you might not have even tried or even thought about trying before. That's what makes you strong. That's the secret. That's the secret to Osu. All right. Medals, not a lot of medals. They're like achievements in other games. You do a little challenge, you get an icon. Perfect, right? Very epic. Some people like grinding them. They're quite fun, and they're a different way to play. Maybe this might be what you need to stay motivated, right? Instead of just focusing on PP or just focusing on skill, give yourself like a little side quest, right? It might be medals, it might be rank score, it might be leaderboard farming or S rank farming or SS rank farming or whatever, right? Give yourself some other like side goal to keep yourself motivated. Be like, oh, you know, whenever I don't really feel like grinding skill today, I just really, you know, I don't want to play seriously. I just want to like chill out, relax. Oh, maybe I'll play some lower diffs, you know, 3 mod or something, like some easy normal diffs, something like that.
Thanks for the follow.
You know, give yourself just something that you're able to do passively, so you can still, you know, enjoy the game without having to be, you know, super serious about it. Because some people get like really stressed out about PP and rank when they could just be enjoying the game, you know. And this can give you a different alternative ranking to compete in if you really do want to be competitive, but you can't be competitive in PP or something else, you know. A lot of people use like country rankings, which is viable if you're not from America, but apart from that, there's tons of other things. Like I said, score ranking, leaderboard farming. There's leaderboards for everything, especially if you're in the Osu alt server. Hint, hint, click, click, right? Not a lot of medals though, but maybe soon. Hey, good map. Good map. Good map. Good map. Good map. Yeah, we've reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you'd like to talk about? Go your first 200. Nice, nice. I played this when I first started playing the game. True fact. I played this when I first started playing the game. Let's see. December 15th, 2013. No replay, unfortunately. Can't watch that. I was watching a score yesterday. Okay, wait. Maybe I should show you guys this. Or I should say, I was playing a map, a classic DT map. Yeah, just to bring it all back, right? I think you're very strong on Nullbud, you're very strong on your fundamentals, so really just start branching out into some more, either different maps, different mods, just something else that you're not used to, because you seem really confident on stuff like this. You know? You got this. Keep grinding. Keep motivating yourself. Okay, I want to show you this. I want to show everyone this. Okay? So I was grinding yesterday, as I usually do. You know, like I do. And I played Discord. Do you guys know Discord? Not like discord.gg/Willy. I mean the map. Why did it open to this map? What? Interesting. Alright. Hear me out. I finally got this score. Awesome. It took me forever to get this score because I'm a terrible player and I couldn't aim the triples. I don't even care. Once I hit the triples, I was like, I don't care if I drop ACK in the ending, which I got almost all of my 100s in the ending. Because of course. I did it. That's all that matters to me. Anyway, I clicked on this diff because I was expecting myself to have like a 3 mod. And I was like, hidden hard rock. And then I realized, I looked at the date. I was like, oh. And then I clicked on it. And it has a replay. So we can watch gameplay of me from 8 years ago, guys. You want to see? Let's see what how good I was 8 years ago. You're welcome, Shah. I know. Oh. Oh. This is banging. You can find your oldest watchable scores. Yeah, but most of my scores are just 3 mods on easy diffs. Isn't this awesome? Literally, you just linked me 3 mod on an easy diff. What did I just say? Find me one that's on like a harder and insane. And then I'll watch it. Shadow of Dark. Guys, don't you like this play? Anyway, here, let's see the comparison of 8 years ago versus yesterday. Let's see. Do you think I've improved at all? Probably not, right? No? Alright. Identical aim. This is way worse. This gives mad PP. Yeah, if you act it, which I didn't. I'm glad I got 98 at least, though. Honestly, I'm happy. You're gonna see how many 100s I get in the ending, you're gonna be like, yeah, nah, that makes sense. Like 300? Oh, no, you're wrong. Here, just wait for the ending. This is not 260 BPM, this is 237. If this was 260, this would be an appropriate amount of PP. Okay. Here, decide how much PP this is after you watch the ending. Okay, right, I hit the triples, and I was like, oh my god, I hit the triples. Okay. Yeah, this is like 410. Dude, that ending, I inted the end so hard, but I don't care, because I FC'd it. I finally FC'd it, and that's all that matters. See? It's not in my FC collection anymore, because I FC'd it. It's done. They should take away PP for this. True. Here, has the Shadow of Dark found me the hard diff and or insane diff map yet? Hello? Why does right alt not work? For those who don't know, you can switch between chat tabs using arrow keys.
Thanks for the follow.
And alt, but right alt doesn't work. I tried to use it just so I could do it like one-handed, but it left alt's the only one that works. That's so weird. Ugh, yeah, it's a lot of PP if you can get really good act, but I did not get good act. That is my secret. I know. Right alt is control? No. There's alt and there's control. There's two different keys. Control, alt, grrr, alt, grrr. He's angry. 415 PP, that's how much that was. Yeah, this is 500 for number 1 on the map, guys. If you can get number 1 on this map, you can get 500 PP. Just think about that. Discord. Alt plus num keys? Oh, really? That works too? I didn't know that. How many stars is this anyway? 7.1 stars. Where's the top Family Guy streamer? I've taken him down. I've destroyed his viewer count. He'll never be back. Ugh. Why do I have so many tabs open? What is happening, dude? Why do I have so many tabs open? I have like 4 tabs. Bring him back! Bring him back! Nah. I don't think I will. Have you played this map? I have not. Maybe I should. Next time I play. For tabs. No, it wasn't about the tabs. It was about the windows. It was about how many windows of Chrome I had open. Air 7 spot? Air 7's nothing. You guys are fools. Just yesterday, I was playing like some like really stupid map. Like, stupid map that's so dumb and I hate it. I did just fine on it. I think it was this. Yeah, here. I did this sight read too, by the way. Because I'm just so good at 225 BPM at AR9. Here, let's watch this epic sight read. Do you like this?
Thanks for the followers.
Why were you trying to flashlight this? Unless you meant a different map. Good map. Good map. Awesome map.
Thanks for the follow.
Look at that. That's nice. Oh man. There's some funny Willy plays. Alright. Yes, I'm sorry. I was chatting right there. Guys, what's the stupidest Willy play ever? You make maps? I've made a map. I've been known to have made a map once. This is the map he's talking about. I still need to map the rest of this map, but I'm really lazy. I need to make an insane diff, and I have a really good idea for it, but I'm lazy. I've been known to have mapped once. Epic map, true. No, dude, I have some really good maps. Rank when? Soon. When I finish the insane diff, because I'm really... Oh, dude, I'm not motivated right now. I've been grinding Twitch so hard, and I have to keep grinding Twitch. Maybe soon. I just need time, you know? And like motivation, just like sit down and then make the insane diff. If not, I'll just get a GD for the insane diff, you know. Yeah. Here, you want some good Willy maps? Here, guys, look at this. Let's go through the Willy maps again. I've done this a few times. Because most of these maps, I map like 2 seconds of them and then I give up. Because I get, like, I lose motivation and I just get bored of the map. Here, like, look at this. Okay. I have an idea here. You can see, like, the idea forming, right? And then I give up. I ran out of ideas. This is a good one. This is a good one. Okay, you ready? You ready? Look, look, look. Okay, for each of these maps, guys, in chat, give me a yep or a nope on if you like it or not. Out of like the 2 seconds of map that I've made, decide whether you like it or not. That one's a yep from XD phone. Okay, give me a yep or nope. Yep or nope. What are we thinking? What are you thinking? I mean, it's really hard to go off in just 7 seconds, you know?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, this is my best one. This is my best one. This isn't an actual map. This is me setting up the map, getting ready. Is that one a yep or a nope? What do you think? This one, okay, so this one I wanted to use the funny hit sound, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Right? So it's like, right? You know what I mean? But I got too lazy and I gave up mapping before I even hit that hit sound. Nice lag. And then I just got lazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Man, is that a yep or a nope? What do you think? Tell me, is that a yep or a nope right there? That's you really like mapping circles at the slider ends? Yeah, because I've wanted to make one map that does that, but then I never finish the map. So I keep using it again and again. That was a nope? Oh. What about this one? I think that one's a nope. That's my personal thought. Willie's tag. Oh, this one's pretty good. I think you guys will like this one. I think you guys will like that one. That one's pretty good. What's this? I don't even remember this. And I just gave up. And I just gave up. It can't be. It can't be. No. Not this song.
Thanks for the follow.
Alright guys, what do you think about Hatsune Miku no Atama no Taiso? Listen. Okay. Good start. Good start. Let's see how it goes. Alright, what are you thinking? How's that one? How's that? Is that a yep or a nope right there? I should just keep mapping that one. I like that intro. I like that. Gotta think.
It's all about trust.
Honestly, they should just rank a map like this. They should just rank that. Okay, this is my greatest map ever. This is my greatest map ever. Okay, let's see if you guys can figure out how the map goes. Here, I'll start playing it. I want to see if anybody has a big brain idea about this. If you already know, don't spoil it.
never about I, it's all about trust, never about lies.
Okay, I'm glad nobody pointed it out. Half of the map is just copy pasted. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay. And then I never mapped anymore. Is that a yep or a nope? What do you think? Okay, this is a good song. Let's see what you guys think. Okay, okay. You ready? I like this. That's it. That's all I mapped. I mapped the intro. I didn't even get to the fun part. I didn't even try and map the fun part. I tried to make this as much of a 2012 map as I could. It's so good. Tell me that's not awesome. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about that. I was like, this is it. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna be done with mapping. This is gonna be the perfect song to just be done with mapping forever. And then I never finished it, so I'm still not done mapping. I literally had like the best concept ever for this map too. It starts off very normal, right? But in the end, like I was gonna make it so chaotic, like once the chaos starts happening in the end. But there's also like when it says tumbling down, I was gonna have like fast sliders where it was gonna be like or like tumbling down, and like down would go like down the screen super fast or something. I had such a good idea for this map, but I just never got to the good part. You know what I mean? And also, all this part so far sucks. I look at it and I'm like, it's not clean. I can see it, and I can never unsee it now, so I'd probably have to remap from the start. That's it. That's all I ever mapped. I really love it. I told you, I wanted to do it. Okay, this one is lore. I made this map in 2015 or 2016 to be a farm map. This is what I thought farm maps looked like in 2015/16. Are you prepared for this? This map's amazing. This map's actually amazing. I was like, this is gonna be... I want to make a map that's just jumps, guys. This is awesome. We're almost to the good pattern. Oh. This is more map than the rest you showed? I mean, kind of true. Dude, it's so sad because some of my best like ideas for maps are these incomplete like 10-second long maps. And then I never mapped anymore. Never touched it again. This one's good. This one's... Guys, I swear this one's a good map. I swear that... Is that one a yep or a nope? What do you think? Just imagine that the rest of it is mapped. Would that be a yep or a nope? Yep. This is... Okay. Guys, look at this map. Look at this. I mapped this. I just want to say this. I mapped this before anybody else mapped this song. Okay? I was one of the first people to map this. Apparently, this is now a popular song and a map, but I just want you to know that I was first. And I was actually first. Okay? God, the game keeps lagging. Look at this. Evil. Then I never touched it again. Never mapped this again. That's it. All I ever mapped. Oh my god, this one was gonna be so good. I was gonna make like a hard version, like a modern, old style version of this song because this song is awesome. This song is absolutely awesome. And I never mapped anymore. Are you noticing a pattern here? Oh, this one I love people trying to guess the concept. I know. Dude, there's so many maps where I'm like, I wish I mapped more. I just don't have the motivation, you know? I need the motivation. Or just like, I need to be inspired. Like, it needs to just like come to me. Whenever I have these ideas, this is why it's only 10-second songs, because I have like these grand ideas, like it just like pops in my head. I hear the song, I'm like, oh, someone should map it like this, and then I just try and map it like that, you know? Okay. Can you tell me the concept of this map, guys? Speed map. Correct. It won't become obvious until like the last 5 seconds I mapped. No, like I said, it won't become obvious until like the last 5 seconds of map. You ready? Alright, it should become obvious now. Too simple. Too simple. Vocals are curved. The electronic sounds are sharp. That's it. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a map. Just a very simple map, just a very nice map, just like that. And then, never mapped anymore. God, I'm so good at this. This is a rare, finished Willy map. This is me making an alt map. Which... You're either gonna love this map or you're gonna hate this map. There is no in between. What BPM is this? Good question. I think this is 160 and the bursts are like 240. Or like something like that. I don't know. Here's the good part. You ready? One of the rare finished Willy maps. Can you believe? Anyway. Okay, anyway. Let's see what's up with Super Driver. What's going on here? Oh. I tried to do some very geometric jumps right there. You see that? And then I did the same thing on this map. I was like, what if the Will Stetson version was like... was like awkward jumps. We know that one. Anyway. 21 extra, oh no. Oh! I replicated the 2021 style effectively, didn't I? You can notice the difference. Oh! I almost finished this. This one kind of sucks though. This was just me playing around with SVs. Wow. This map kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. I was just like, wow, it's sliders. Yeah, map kind of sucks. No, not more 21 extras. I cannot deal with these maps. I do not want to look Okay, this is pretty good though. Okay, I would like more of that. Wait. That's just kind of cool. I about that back in the day too. I gotta think. Oh! This is when I was I was given this set by Dong, and Dong was like, okay, map. It's gonna be like an old style map. So I was like, oh, why don't I make like a normal diff that's in like 08 style? That is to say, just randomly mapping, acting like I have no idea how to make a map. I think I went a little bit overboard on the slider shapes. There you go. Beautiful. I mean, of course it's 3-moddable. Oh! This, I saw this on YouTube. If you don't know, there's a video called like a Yachita but Toho. And I was like, oh, it'd be so cool if somebody made like the storyboard. So I storyboarded like the whole thing. Like I just ripped it from YouTube because it's all just like still frames, and then like I just made it so it faded between them at like the right parts. But then I was like, man, someone should just make this into a map. I can't believe no one has ranked the map of this song. I'm just gonna keep that as a theme. Okay, ready? Yeah, and then I had like an old version of it too. Yeah. How has no one mapped this? It's insane. It's a really good song, actually. Yeah. Here. This is a map I made in like 2015, by the way. You want to see this? I made this to be a Space Stream farm map because... Okay, you'll just see it. Like... Look at how old and bad this looks. It's so awesome. And then, you know what happened? Like a couple months later, I was like, oh, that's a bad map. So guess what? I made an updated version of it, and it's still just as bad as the other one. It's just slightly cleaner. There's so much filler with them. Just look at this. You can obviously see, like, it's a bit cleaner. But then, like, some of the streams are like, ugh. Like, once you see them. Map review stream? I don't know. I still don't feel qualified. Like, that one was ugly. Like a baby's version of Plasma Gun in the current meta? Kind of. Prefer the other version. The other version was so ugly though. like this is 6.78 stars. What? Okay, something's broken there. Something's not right. That's not the actual star rating. No way. No way. That is so free. That is so... This would be 500 PP with Hard Rock. That's so easy. I can Hard Rock this like it's nothing. I mean, it's also my map. I also like made the pattern, so I might be a bit biased, but... Oh my god, why does that gain so much? That gains literally half a star. Do you see that? Something must be broken in this map. It might be. You're right. It might actually be the Xande stuff, like unironically. It could happen. It could happen. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's it for today. I'm pretty tired. So, I don't stream on the weekends because I have to make videos for YouTube. So, watch out for the new video on Monday. But I will be back on Monday. For all the new people, I stream at the same time every weekday. Okay? Yes. Take your current time, subtract 4 hours. Okay? That's when I start. Make sense? Dude, little Rager girl is streaming right now. Oh my god. She probably needs the viewers. I think I should rate her. Who's on? Aimbot Cone's on. Ooh, Cosmo's on. Yo. Okay, that's actually pretty epic. CTB score farming? Oh. Dude, this is tempting. There's so many good people on. And guess who's not on? Guys, I just want to say it again. Another huge success. Guess who's not on? Family Guy. That's right. Valor Morghulis has been taken down, it seems. Or not taken down, like he's still there. Like Valor how do you spell it? Valor Morghulis or something. Or is it Valor Morghulis? Is he actually gone? Oh, Valar Morghulis. No, he's still there. His account is still here. DT Farm 800 PP. He's just not streaming. Which is interesting. Not banned, don't worry. I know. God, dude, how are they not banned? Anyway, Cosma, if you don't know, top 100 player. Very good at DT and such things. So let's go check him out. It's a good guy. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by top players getting no viewers. Like actual number 79 player in the world, only 11 viewers. And sometimes he has less than this, which is crazy. You don't know. He's from Spain. He's a pretty good player. All right, that's it for me today. As I said, I'll be back on Monday once again. I'll make a video of their weekend. It'll be great. Trust me. Yep, that's it for me. See you guys later. Good night. Oh wait, you couldn't even see. I didn't even know you couldn't see. I was looking at Valor Morghulis. I was looking at Cosmo. Okay, whatever. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Good night.